Alright, welcome back to the Bar's Tale, and it's a bit of a hot day today actually, so I guess summer's not quite over yet, so I had to have the little mini fan on. Otherwise it's gonna be sweltering even with the windows open. And yeah, this should probably be the last stream for the first game, because I forgot to mute my laptop. Well, at least now I know the mic's working. Yeah, so yeah, this should be like the last stream for the first game, because all we really have left to do is finish off Kylearan's tower and then go on to Mangar's tower, and that's basically it. And for that, I have done a lot of experience grinding. To the point where, yeah, everybody's at level 49. And there's a specific reason for that that'll come into play later. So yeah, we got nearly 1,000 hit points for most of the party, right? And everybody should be fairly well outfitted. Extra wands with 50 charges, I think that's the max. Mage staff for recovering spell points, adamant bracers for defense, adamant helm, elf cloaks, leather gloves, thief dagger. I mean, Zwolkin doesn't really need a whole lot because he's a Fargan monk. I mean, his max damage is like 4,096, plus 24 to hit. Armor class, with nothing is negative 42. Nothing's going to touch this guy. Anything he hits, he's going to kill. And I mean, I've already mentioned this last time, but it's even more so now. Part of me actually kind of wishes I never had a monk. Maybe I should have replaced him with Rowena instead of that hunter, because he actually just feels outright broken. And that's taking into account having two spellcasters, having two archmages. Oh well. And of course, you got Onyx on the bard, so adamant chain, adamant helm, bard sword, diamond shield, elf cloak. Yeah, pretty much Gord's the only one with a bow now, because the first four are all melee anyway, so I gave them shields for added defense. But because they can use bows, I have them equipped with mithril arrows. That frees up the inventory, the party inventory slots. And then yeah, Rowena and Roblar are pretty much the same. Just she's got paladin only items, and he's got essentially the equivalent. The legendary crystal sword, and he's got a diamond shield. Yeah, and this is all without having any buff spells cast, right? Now, we can try to head off to Mangar's tower. And that's the wrong direction. And this is me using the mini-map, too, so... Yeah, sometimes I complain about characters moving too slowly, and here it feels like characters move a little too quickly, but... You stand before an iron gate, beyond which stands Mangar's tower to the south. Cannot go that way. Mangar's tower to the west. So that's pretty well truly barred, isn't it? But there's more than one way to get in. So if we head back to the sewers, I believe. Yeah, so that was Harkyn's castle up north there. Actually, yeah, anti-magic effects, because I say our armor class is pretty good. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think in original Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, the minimum you could have was like negative 10, so... Of course, yeah, in this game, the minimum is negative 50, so I was like, No, that's the temple. That's not the sewers. Yeah, it's a pretty good-sized town, isn't it? Hey, Gabriel, welcome. Alright, have Quintessa order some wine. So what we want are sewers level 3. And that's because you have this stairway that goes straight up to Mangar's tower. I'm not really sure how. I mean, when you go up to the other levels, it's all just floor. Aside from that, you know, empty space there, I guess. Well. Oh, the little icon shifts. I don't know why. Yeah, the little spinny square there. It's shifting upward. Interesting. There are stairs here, which seem to go a long way up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. You detect some movement ahead. Well, there's Mangar's tower, which just looks like a really tall house, though. Like, you know, I was figuring something more like castle-y. Alright. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you. Despised ones. None save Mangar may enter his dimensions. Alright, so not going out that way either. In which case, yeah, it is actually back to Kylearan's tower first. But to go there, we need to go through Harkyn's castle. Before you lies Baron Harkyn's majestic castle. This is the entry chamber to Harkyn's castle. It is not guarded, but assigned friends with death. Shall you enter? Yes. Now, what I can do first is take a little pit stop at that magical spa. Just to recover some spell points. And I want to say like, the mage staff actually helps with the... Wow, that filled up real fast. Then we'll skip level 2 because we can't teleport into there. Go straight to level 3. And what we want is this spot here. Chunks of marble and stone lay chaotically around the room. Evidence of an epic battle, which I think ended in like one round. A swirling portal of light floats above what looks like chunks of gold. Will you step into the portal? Which is funny because there are portal icons in the game, but there is none here. But yes, enter the portal. You are being teleported. Alright, here we are at Kylearan's tower. I mean, granted, okay, it's not that different from Mangar's tower either, so. This is the entry chamber to Kylearan's Amber Tower. A stairwell leads up to a lofty level of chambers. Do you want to take the stairs? Yes. Alright, what do we got for timestamps here? Kylearan's tower. There. Now, as far as I'm aware, there's really only one floor. And I did manage to actually fill out a little bit more, because when we were here last time, I got stuck. I got stuck real bad. And so I had to use that, like, safety spell to teleport back to the Adventurers Guild, which cost me all our money. Now, granted, you know, with all the grinding, we've paid, like, at least $1 million back, so it's really not that big of a deal. But it turns out, I believe it's like when you solve the riddle here, you actually unlock a door, I want to say right there. Now granted, you have to solve the riddle each time you come back, so if I could teleport to this spot, there'd be nothing there. So I still gotta worm my way through. It's not gonna be fun. So now there's one teleporter. Darkness. Your spells waver. There's something special near. Yeah, it's called an anti-magic field. Or in my case, a wall. Boink. There it goes. No more magic. And then there's another teleporter, so there we are, the yellow dot in the middle. Alright. Put all the goodies back on. I mean, it's granted, yeah, Quintessa's got 640 spell points. Even with all that, she still has more than Kind's 586. So we gotta worm our way through this. What am I doing? Pointing at the screen for? Yeah, maybe if I was on camera, right? Yeah, so we gotta worm our way through this split hallway. Yeah, some of the maps in this game are just bizarre. So I think first we need to hit this teleporter. Yeah, nice little spinner right there in the middle. Wrong way. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you, saying this. Name the one of cold, foretold twofold. So that'll be the stone golem. Now, I'll be honest. I don't know why that's the answer because, you know, we're gonna find out it's not actually a stone golem. It's gotta be a glitch of some kind. Like, not really a glitch, but just bad programming. Alright. So yeah, so here we are in this little chamber. Yeah, right there in the south. I was looking in the wrong spot, but more magical darkness. Yeah, it turns out that scry sight spell was so useful. I don't know why I never bothered with it before. Alright. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you, saying this. Name the endless byway, and your path shall be guaranteed. I believe that was the sinister street, sinister alley. The one that just goes on endlessly. In the southeast corner of the map. Passage has been granted. Yeah, I don't think we can actually see it here. I don't think so. I don't think this really works like in Final Fantasy 12 where like if you hit a exit point. Oh. Okay, it does work like Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, so Sinister would be this road here. Like no matter how far south you go, you just never go anywhere. Alright, the denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 2 ice giants, 5 phantoms, 8 sorcerers, and 1 copper dragon. So I can have the melee characters fight the ice giants. Have Gord hide. And this is another thing I regret. Mangar's Mind Blade is way more powerful than I expected. Like, it's not that strong compared to some of these other spells. But this thing will attack all of your enemies, not just one row of them. So it'll do full damage up to 30 feet and then half up to 60. Now, thankfully, there is an option to increase the text crawl speed to make it ridiculously fast, which is, again, great for when you're grinding experience points. Yeah, because, again, I'm thinking back to that encounter we have with the 99 Berserkers, 99 Berserkers, 99 Berserkers, and 99 Berserkers, right? Probably could have gotten that all taken care of in one turn if I thought about using this spell. And I still face 1 phantom, so fight bravely, but defend, 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 defend. And then attack foes up to 20 feet. Defend, defend. And Gore, leaping out of the shadows, swings at a phantom and critically hits for 53 points of damage, killing it. Got another diamond shield. Alright, where are we now? Oh, we haven't even left the magical darkness yet. Alright. Let's put up another cat's eye spell. So yeah, here's that split hallway, and split more ways than one. Alright. Got 6 green dragons. So defend, 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 defend. Hide. And then Mind Blade it. Alright, you still face 1 green dragon, so same as before. Like, basically at this point, all my martial characters are just meat shields. That's actually why I switched Woken and Onyx around, because Onyx's got more hit points. I mean, because granted, it doesn't really matter too much, but you know, got my 3 D16s at the top and then the D12s at the bottom. But yeah, there's... And again, I'm sure I pointed this out before. I think it's really ridiculous that you've got characters who can hit multiple times, but only ever one target. Like, Ravlar can hit 8 times, Rowena can hit 8 times. I think Amisan only hits once. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Suwoken hits 8 times. Because granted, the game doesn't really tell you what his unarmed damage is. Not by default. Like, seeing with Rowena and Ravlar is all based on their weapons, so you can just look that up, but I guess just divide by 8, but I presume it's 8 times. But yeah, so yeah, they can hit so many times, it's only ever one target. You know, again, which is why Zulkin can hit one guy for 2,000 points of damage, instead of hitting 8 guys for like, I don't know, 400 each. Oh, hey Drakengard, welcome. Which again, would still be pretty devastating, really. Whereas, say, you know, the Archmages, you know, they got spells that will hit everybody, literally everybody, so. Ah, well. Yeah, more magical darkness. But, you know, with the auto map, it definitely makes things easier. Yeah, so I want to go south, east, southwest, northwest, south. Oh, no, wrong way. Alright, so we got white dragons, berserkers, and lesser demons. There's always one guy that survives, right? Alright. Yeah, thankfully this game does not play like Ultima, where only the killer gets experience points. Here, no, it's all just shared evenly. Otherwise, I have no idea what character levels everybody would be at. So yeah, we want to turn around, go back north, then east, then north, then west, then south. Well, west a little bit more, then south. And this would be the secret door. Alright, so we have 2 choices. We can go south and then just exit the tower. Or we can go east and face our destiny, I suppose you could say. Not what I was expecting. The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face 5 dwarf kings, 8 body snatchers, and 2 magicians. Alright, so take on the dwarf kings in melee. Hide, and then just mind blade them, so it pretty much is like the best offensive spell we have. Alright, 2 body snatchers. Yeah, again, look at that. Zulkin punches at a body snatcher and hits 8 times for 1,933 points of damage. Ooh, unidentified armor. Adamant plate. Yeah, so actually, once I found this exit, I did a lot of grinding here just to get all this nice adamant equipment and the diamond shields. Okay, I think when I said destiny, what I mean is this. There's a crystal statue of a golem here. It wants to fight us. Alright. A crystal statue comes to life before you, ready to attack. Will you fight it? Yes. The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face 1 crystal golem. Now, my understanding is that the crystal sword is the only thing that can damage this guy, so might as well have Ravlar attack and then just defend. Hide, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't know if he can be attacked while he's hiding. But he's in the back row anyway, so. Alright. Roblar attacks a Crystal Golem. A Crystal Golem strikes his Oaken but misses. Roblar swings at a Crystal Golem and hits 8 times for 256 points of damage, killing it. Yeah, I think maybe I overleveled the party. But supposedly Mangar's Tower is going to have some really nasty enemies in it, so. Not to mention, you know, all sorts of spells like Withering and Level Drain and Poison and, you know, flat out death, so. Each character receives 512 experience points for Valor and Battle Knowledge. The party receives 149 pieces of gold, and the party finds a Wither Staff. Now, speaking of Withering. And there we go, crystal clear. Defeat the Crystal Golem. Your spell wavers, there's something special near. Okay, now. If we head west, that'll bring us back to the entrance. But as you can tell, there's still like basically a third of the tower left to go. Might as well save. Oh, what is that? Another anti-magic field? Yeah, another anti-magic field. Yeah, a Hurricane cannot target here. Phase Door cannot be cast. I think it was just that one little spot here, though. Okay. Now, it seems like in the second game, when you actually have an Archmage class, there's going to be a spell that can just batch cast a bunch of these. Yeah, you mentioned me making Tekken 8 videos lately, Rocky. Alright. Yeah, I still got a bunch of Soul Calibur 6 matches I gotta run through. From, what was it, like now, 3 weeks ago? Or, well, I think just about. You set a spinner ahead, but, I mean, so far so good. Not a whole lot here, though, is there? Like, at least Harkyn's tower had some tapestries, right? Alright, so this is a bit of metagaming, but apparently, if we travel south to this little spot here, we can't get back out. Character Harada came up with since Tekken 7 replacing Bruce. Oh, yeah, yeah, I don't know his name off the top of my head. I think it starts with an F, though, because he's also like a Muay Thai kickbox, like the really scary-looking guy. Well, I saved, so let's see what happens. It's a trap. So something drain our health. There's no way out. It's a trap. Yeah. Yeah. So again, it was kind of metagaming, but I was looking at like I was trying to look up quotes for this game, and I just have to see that in someone's notes. But I mean, granted, we saved recently anyway, though. Though, you know, back in the old days when you could only save at the Adventurers Guild, I imagine that trap would have been really annoying. What do we have here? 3 Dwarf Kings, 7 Dwarf Kings, and 2 Sorcerers. So, Mind Blade, Mind Blade. Oh, these guys are actually pretty hardy, weren't they? Alright, well, have the melees just gain up on the one wolf. And I guess have Gord attack a dwarf king and then just spam Mind Blade again. Adamant shield, alright. Oh, yep, there's the spinner. Yeah. It's definitely not a spell you can, or spell. It's definitely not a name you can easily remember unless you really happen to like the character. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't complain about names like, you know, Seth and Marissa like yesterday. Guess I better save the game again. And where to go from here? 5 Irie monks, 2 dwarf kings, and 6 lesser demons. And yet they can't make the weird tigers look like tigers, so... Yeah, I think Kratos would probably work for him. I mean, either that or maybe Marduk. Because, I mean, he's got the... Well, I guess he's probably a little too big to be Kratos, but... He at least got that aggression to him, right? How about... Demon Strike? That should do it. A mage staff and an unidentified arrow. Yeah, it's a shame Gord can't use these arrows, though. You know, it's all redded out. Basically, I think only Rovlar and Rowena can use them from this party. Were we here already? Oh, I see. It's just a one-way exit. Okay, so it's one room with a spinner in it. Anti-magic field. I guess we just kind of guess at this, huh? We keep ending back at the same room. Three shadows, 1 Fred, and 8 phantoms. I don't know if we even fought from Fred last time. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Oh, well, you know, thanks for stopping by anyway. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is with Fred. Okay, so now we went up. Yeah, I got an idea, Oh, I think Seeker's Ballad actually creates light. Oh, it's a darkness effect. Okay, well... At least it doesn't get turned off like our spells do. Oh, another anti-magic field. Let's see if we can put up the magic compass at least. No, I guess those are all just dead ends. Alright then. I did that one already. What am I missing? Levitate. Although, to be fair, I don't think major levitation has ever actually helped us. Yeah, this will make the party levitate, as does the level 3 spell, but its effects will last until dispelled. I don't think it's on our list anymore. Okay, partially negates the effects of gravity on the party, given a 75% chance to avoid traps, yeah, right, and allowing them to travel up through portals. Okay, so I guess it does have its uses. Because I guess, you know, nobody here can just jump. Oh, we went through that one already, didn't we? I guess that's just a dead end. Alright, Azure Among, so Were-Tiger, Fire Giants, and Wizards. Punch out the tiger. We can advance. He advances. Oh, actually, that's perfect then. Because now he's in, technically he's in melee range. At least for Gord. Well, just another dead end. Ooh. I think we just hit a teleporter somewhere. Alright. Maybe? Oh, you know what? We never explored these two squares there. I forgot about those. Well. Could always just try to make our way back, I suppose, right? Just because of how pedantic I am. Where are we now? Oh, yeah. Another anti-magic field. Well, there you go. Now we explored them. I'm not very bright. Again, you know, it's a good reason, or is that the right phrase? Thing. How about that? It's a good thing I raised the party level up as high as I did. But I mean, I might as well just fill out as much of this tower as I can. You don't really get anything for it. It's not like again, Final Fantasy XII where you get a little achievement for this. Okay. And again, it's a good thing she's got a mage. Actually, yeah, that's one thing I found out with all the grinding was that when you're in combat, you know, perfect timing. With a mage staff, you'll regain like 1 spell point at the end of every round. I was about to have a snack, but... Let's look at the 5 phantoms, but we should be able to just take them in melee. Amazon swings and hits for 19 points of damage. The party finds a broom. You know, I do like him having the Bard's sword because it gives him unlimited music. And that way I can give him Finn's flute for the added armor class. But there was an instrument that gives unlimited bardic music. And so yeah, part of me is starting to think I should just give him a stronger sword. Although I don't... Do we have anything here? No, okay, well all we have is the adamant dagger. Adamant helm, shield, shield, shield. I mean... He's free to wield a crystal sword. And there actually is technically ways to get more than one, but... Yeah, it's weird. The rogue, hunter, and monk can use the wither staff, but the wizard's the only spellcaster who can. So Mordenkainen could use this, but Quintessa can't. But the mage staff is better anyway. Broom, so spellcasters can use that. Well, so he's basically just stuck with the sword for now. Alright, so we got a spinner there. Now, I got a feeling that these other 3 corners are just going to be all more teleporters, right? No? Huh. Okay, so it's just the one. Oh, well. Speaking of teleporters. Oh. Well, now we're in a new room, aren't we? Wait, let's, Oh, no, we do have our buff spells back on. Alright. Because, you know, with all these anti-magic fields, right? I mean, yeah, because the big issue is that if you're teleporting into an area you don't know, yeah, the little map will disappear. Your icon on this map will disappear. So again, that's why Scry Sight is actually really useful. And again, I wish I had known about that earlier. But... Now, we got one room here, so... It's empty. See, now I'm getting scared of what's not here, but what I should say. I'm not getting scared of what's here. I'm getting scared of what could be here. Well, this is it then. Aside from that little corner in the southeast, we've seen everything else on the map, aside from what's ahead, so... Greetings, I am Kylearan. Oh, perseverant ones. Perseverant ones. The good wizard of Skara Brae. Put away your weapons, for I am your ally, not an enemy. Alright. You have passed my test, and now can continue on to your true quest. The source of evil in Skara Brae, Mangar the Dark, my nemesis. Mangar's tower, at the opposite corner of Skara Brae from mine, is a 5-level death trap, which can only be entered by use of an Onyx key. Good luck, and remember, seeing is not always believing. Kylearan vanishes. There is an Onyx key lying on the floor. Onyx key has been added to the party inventory. Okay. Slot item, so... I guess this way I don't accidentally sell the darn thing, right? Yeah, because pretty much everybody else has something in their item slot, mostly just the elf cloaks. And in the case of Rothlorn and Rowena, the silver triangle and the silver square. Ooh. So far, so good. We've still got this one room ahead, so... there are stairs here going down. Do you wish to take them? Yes. Okay, so it's just a tower exit. It was garbage day today, and, you know, people are bringing their garbage cans back onto the property. I think I'm like the only one who just picks it up and just carries it with me. Everybody else will just drag it. I mean, I get it, because they're big, but... well... yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. Michelle Trachtenberg passing away. It's actually been a while now, hasn't it? Yeah, because she was still fairly young, wasn't she? No, wait. Ame-san. Yeah, let's see if it actually does have any stronger weapons than the Bard's Sword. No? Okay, so you cannot use the Pure Blade, though. He could use the Hawk Blade. Bonus to hit drops, minimum damage drops, but max damage goes up. Adamant Sword's not as strong as I thought. Yeah, there's the Bard's Sword, unlimited songs. Blood Axe he cannot use. He can actually use the Day Blade that Rowena used to have. Again, that's actually not that different from the Hawk Blade. What was it? 425-1. 425-1. Diamond Dagger he cannot use. But the Wizard can, if you look carefully. Thief Dagger, that's understandable. Diamond Sword, you cannot use that. Actually, it's a shame because like the Diamond Dagger actually boosts your armor class. So yeah, if the Mage Staff did not exist, this actually would be a good weapon for Mordenkainen. Mage Staff. Well, you can use Kale's Axe, but... minimum damage goes up, max damage goes up. I think the bonus to hit drops, though. On hit, poison. War Staff, so... minimum damage drops, max damage goes up to 32, though, but no bonus to hit. Soul Mace, so on hit, possess. I don't think we've even used that one yet. Oh, yeah, so 39, yeah, that's still young. That's younger than I am. Sword of Pack, no. Wither Staff, you cannot use. Sorcerer Staff. So, yeah, actually, yeah. Like I said, you actually can have more than one crystal sword. So I did pick up another one and just sold it for the heck of it. She was a guest star on Blue's Clues saying, "Happy birthday, Blue," with Amanda Bynes on Blue's birthday. Okay. See, I never saw that because I was way too old for the show. But that's nice. Well, I think I'll stick with the Bard's Sword. I mean, again, he's a frontline fighter, but he's not really here to be a frontline fighter. He's here for his music. Like, the only reason I have him on the front line is just because his armor class is better than Gord's, and he's got way more hit points than Gord does, so he can soak up more damage. Kylearan. At least for now. Okay, then we should be good to go, so let's back to the sewers. Yeah, Steve Burns was the best host from our childhood shows. Again, I mean, I got no feeling one way or another because I was too old. Like, when I think of, like, hosts for, like, childhood shows, my first thought was, like, Mr. Wizard. And granted, you know, he was in the business since, like, the 50s. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, she wants wine, but not a wineskin. Hey, there are stairs here which seem to go a long way up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. Alright then, let's see. It's 1246, so Mangar's Tower. And you said there's like, what, 5 levels through this death trap? Oh, hey, Cypher, welcome. This is the entry chamber to Mangar's Tower. A stairwell leads up to the first level of traps and terrors. Shall you take the stairs? Yes. Need to take some movement ahead. Oop. Endgame. Enter Mangar's Tower. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta eat something. You ever get that feeling where like you'll spend a good portion of the day feeling perfectly fine, and then just suddenly you're hungry? Suddenly you're very, very hungry. Oh well. So yeah, I have no idea what to expect from here. I guess just scope the place out first. Well, and there's Mangar himself. Actually, it kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, where you're fighting Metal Sonic, or Silver Sonic, whatever the hell they called it. Yeah, that big silver robot Sonic. And you see like Dr. Robotnik in the background, just peeking out through a window. Oh, you got the yellow wizards. Oh, someone actually hit Onyx on. I guess it's a good thing we had that Kylearan sawn up. Have Gord take out the lesser demon, and then just Mind Blade the wizards. Oh, that works too. Oh. Yeah, we hit a teleporter. Actually, yeah, that reminds me. Okay, so we are actually free to teleport ourselves. Unlike, say, in Kylearan's Tower. In that case, yeah, scry spell. Wait, what did that just say? Something about stairs? There's a trap near. Oh, yeah, there it is. Where is Trap Zap at? It's been a little while. Okay, no, I see what they mean by the stairs. Yeah, the ones from before. Ooh. There's a trap near. Yes, there is. I don't think it did anything though. Again, that's probably the major levitation being useful, right? But I guess if you don't trip the trap, then you don't know what the trap is. We are still on the first floor, though, right? Yeah, so we can still teleport. Alright, at least I want to explore these two sections first. Before we start going into these rooms. Alright, 2 green dragons, 3 hydras, and 4 magicians. So instead of advancing, we'll just mind blade the guys. We're gonna be mind blading a lot. An arc shield. Hey, Phantom, Ogre Lord, and 2 sorcerers. I suppose it is rather amusing using Mangar's own spell against his, not his enemies, but his minions. Alright, Hydra, 6 magicians, and 2 wizards. You know, before I actually started saving the game, I probably should have checked to make sure we can actually leave the tower. I didn't really think of that. Yeah, I mean, these guys aren't too strong, so I don't need to waste any magic on them. Alright, 5 Zorns and 1 Fred. And Fred casts Wind Ogre. Yeah, just have Gord sneak up on the guy. Oh well, no more Fred. Okay, yeah, before we get too far. I mean, I've already saved the game, so I might as well just do it anyway. Okay, so it looks like we would be free to leave the tower. Oh, hey, Ricora, welcome. Yeah, cause I thought I remember reading somewhere that if you enter a certain portion of the tower, you might not be able to leave without a certain key. Which, I mean, you know, for like a final dungeon, I would expect something like that. 68 mercenaries. Okay. Actually, since there's only 1 row, I think we would probably just ice storm them. I think that would do more damage. Yeah, 20 to 80 as opposed to 10 to 40. I want to finish chewing. Well, yeah, so... in a way, you gotta appreciate those really long fights, right? On the walls etched beyond... okay, well, 4 white dragons, 8 seekers, and 3 lurkers. But I mean, yeah. So far, I'm doing well enough, Recorda. Yeah, it's actually a really hot day out, so it's kind of like it was earlier in the summer. So I had to put a little mini fan on. And yeah, and unfortunately, like I spent most of the morning not being hungry at all, and now suddenly I am. So as it goes. Okay, I gotta say, I do kind of wish that arrow was a different color. A little hard for me to see. So what was this thing saying? On the wall's edge, beyond the lie, before the slip, a passage north will fake a trip. An upward go to evil's grip, yet not an inch will seem to dip. Oh, it's really cold down there? Well, I guess we took all your heat then. Sorry. Alright, shadows, Zorns, a wizard, and body snatchers. So Twitch and Onyx got into a big fight yesterday. Well, yeah, from my experience, yeah, that is kind of the issue when you have more than one cat, right? So, like, I hope they didn't hurt each other. Let's see. Have the body snatchers come towards us. Yeah, see now you got me imagining like one of those like old west showdowns, right? Like the classic music, like there's only room in that tree for one cat, right? Oh well, yeah. All right, so at least they'll be okay in the long run. Let's see, what do we got for this? Oh, we got 2 unidentified weapons. So a diamond sword. Diamond sword. Alright. Alright, Zorn, Berserkers, White Dragons, and Hydras. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Although, see, now you got me remembering back when my family had like 2 cats in the late 90s, early 2000s or so. And like I had this rectangular flat box on in my room, and I put some like little blanket down there, and both cats were sleeping in there one day, so that was nice. Yeah, that would have been like 20 years ago now. There's always like one that survives, right? Is that it for the rooms here? I think so. Oh no, wait, got the rooms in the south. Yeah, you know, it's always cute seeing two armor cast all just cuddled together like that. Fred survived. Okay. Maybe just have Gord sneak up on the guy. Yeah, we can take on the ogre because it has to spend a turn being summoned, and then that's about it, right? Alright. And we got more ogres! Yay! Actually, I don't need to really waste magic on these guys. Yeah, I don't think the Ogre Lords really do anything aside from being strong and having a lot of hit points. Like, at least the Ogre Magi actually have spells. Alright, well, yeah, and I think now that takes care of this corner of the level. Oop. Oh, those magicians are actually pretty far away, aren't they? Alright, new plan. Let's star flare them. Because we just let the lurkers come towards us. Well, they're pretty strong, so... I mean, yeah, there's really not much a magician can do to us, so I'm not that worried. I think it was conjurers who could cast the Wither spell. Actually, you know, I should probably check that, shouldn't I? Oh, that's not the spell list. Here we go. Here's a spell list. Magic Compass, Word of Healing, War Strike, Flesh Restore, Wrath of Valhalla. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, you go with the strike. Any foe at whom this spell is cast is likely to be turned old, thus reducing their ability to attack and defend. Oh wow, so it is magicians. Oops. I guess I do have to be a bit more careful with these guys. Yeah, I don't see anything else for doors, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think it's like probably like the dead internet theory. Well, sort of. Yeah, this game is definitely a end product of its time, and I mean that in a good way. I do enjoy this for the most part. I mean, because granted, you know, nowadays, who knows just how many streamers are actually AI, right? Yeah, we actually have fewer rooms this time. Not a whole lot of baddies. Oops. Never mind. Yeah, I basically just have my party gain up on that one secret because everybody else is too far away. Oop. Oh, I think I hit the A button too much. Yeah, it is. I got an issue with this controller. No, Mangar's Mind Blade, yeah. Yeah, having the A button register twice instead of once is getting a little frustrating. Yeah, and unfortunately I'm not clever enough to be AI. Alright, body snatchers, sorcerers, and sorcerers. Alright, body snatcher, wolf, and a sorcerer, so. Yeah, that's true, yeah, I get the whole soulless thing going for me. Might explain why my eyesight's so bad. Yeah, speaking of bad eyesight. There we go. Let's... Nah, I'll just Mind Blade them. No, you're fine, Cora. Alright. I mean, I am curious, like, how many of these monsters have any kind of special abilities? Like, supposedly the doppelganger can replace a member of your party. Although we haven't had that happen yet. As far as I'm aware. I'm not really sure how that happens, though, because we do have a full party. We don't have any room for anybody else. Actually, hold up. I'm pretty sure there's actually a spell you can cast to determine that. Let's see. Repel Dead, Demon Bane, Gate, Lesser Summoning, Prime Summoning. Dispossess. This spell will make any possessed party member return to their normal state. That's not it. Animate Dead, Soul Whip. No, that's just a damaging spell for one foe. Beyond Death. No, that's Resurrection. Spell Spear. This spell will gate in. No. Demon Strike. No. Greater Summoning. Summon an Herb or Herb. Mind Warp. This spell will make a member of your party go totally insane. Useful for possessions. Mage Maelstrom. That's not it. Preclusion. Keeps the enemy from being able to summon any creatures. Sorcerer Sights. Spell functions like Second Sight. So we do that one already. Mind Warp. Mind Blade we've been doing. Disrupt Illusion. That's... Oh, actually, yeah. It will also point out any doppelgangers in the party. That was a combat spell, though, so... I think we'd be okay. Let's see. I help money out by raiding his life. Oh, okay, yeah. No, sure thing. Yeah, 'cause honestly, my only issue with the whole raid system on YouTube is that you can raid a live stream or like a live premiere, or you could raid a live stream or a premiere that's scheduled ahead of time. And so... Let me just pause it for a moment. And so yeah, the problem is though, is that all too many people will have too many streams prepared ahead of time and then forget about it. Like I've seen channels that have like live streams and premieres ahead of time from years ago. I guess they just never did anything with them. And so you'll try to pick somebody else and you'll just like, upcoming, and just be row after row and you can't really filter that out. So, but still, no. If it helped him out, I'm glad. Okay, wizards, ghouls, monks. Now, of course, there's always the problem that you'll try to raid someone whose own stream is about to come to an end, so that's happened on occasion. Alright, 5 Hydras, Dwarf Kings, and a Shadow. He knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men. Oh, I probably should have had my Archmage just cast a spell, shouldn't I? Ah, well, it's alright. Yeah, hitting 1,000 would certainly be nice. I mean, you know, if anything, I would like to have that little check mark next to the name, if just because of the age of my channel more than anything else. Like, I don't know how many active channels there are from my period of YouTube, back when it was still a year old. Yeah, well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Put those VPNs to good use. And also some wizards. Yeah, I mean, I think, and oftentimes they'll have been gone for like so long that it won't even say, you know, this channel's been deleted. You just won't see anything at all. It's like, no, we can't find this page. Let's see, I think Gord can attack one wizard now. Oh, now they advance. Yeah, it figures. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who use like bots and whatnot for like likes and subscriber counts to like help pad it out a bit. I can't imagine how much that would cost though, because unless they're doing it themselves. Okay. Oh, right, that hidden door up here. You face death itself in the form of 56 dwarves. Okay. Well, I'll just ice storm these guys then. That takes care of them. All that for 640 points. Jeez. Actually, how? So about halfway up to our next level, so to speak. Yeah, I kind of forgot to mention that. I've leveled up the party so much that now they need 200,000 points for their next levels. Alright. Do we actually have anything new? Mage Staff, Hawkblade, Frosthorn, Exor Wand, some Diamond Swords, Diamond Shields. No, not really, not yet. I mean, no, it's alright, because, again, I really wasn't getting back into YouTube until like 2018, so that's like 12 years where I barely did anything, so. But yeah, it's kind of amazing. Of course, it's also possible that a lot of the people who subscribed to me early on don't even bother with YouTube anymore anyway, so. Oh. Where are we now? Oh, okay. Yeah, because, you know, with the way this thing was here in the middle. Well, here's a new hallway at least. And there's that one of those traps we saw earlier. But I mean, granted, it does kind of make me miss the whole private messaging system. Yeah, I think technically speaking, I think the first time I made a web page was like in the mid-90s. Because I remember we was like in the, I want to say the 5th grade, so it'd been like 94, 95. And we actually had a guy come into our class to, you know, teach us about like the World Wide Web and how to make our own web pages, which at the time it was like text and that was it. I don't know if we had image editing back in the mid-90s. Or like image embedding. I think that might have been a thing. But yeah, I remember being taught how to use the header tag and the font tag, and again, there really wasn't a whole lot else because he wasn't going to teach like JavaScript or anything like that. And yeah, I think the first time I regularly went online would have been like the late 90s. So like I remember like when the Sci-Fi Channel had its website up in like the late 90s, early 2000s, the Dominion as they called it. And going on like gamers.com. Because yeah, I think even Electronic Gaming Monthly had their own little, very simple message board. Alright, 1 lesser demon, 2 wizards, so again, no sense in advancing if we got ranged attacks, so actually, you know what? Oh, actually no, I was gonna say I was gonna have Gord fire an arrow, but then I also want to have Gord attack the lesser demon with his sneak attack. I cannot do both. You know, just ice storm the guys. Yeah, I can remember when barely anybody had even heard about Google. Yeah, like when Ask Jeeves was like, you know, the big search engine that was popular. Or like, say for example, in that the song by The Streets from 2002, like Let's Push Things Forward, when they say you won't find us on Alta Vista, because nowadays you won't even find Alta Vista. So yeah, you can tell that song's a little dated. No, actually, no. Have him attack the ice giant. Actually, that's a good question. When did AOL stop sending out CDs? Like those, help you get online kind of discs. Because those things used to be all over the place. Like, they had to stop at some point. Actually, I gotta say, it would have been nice if this game had like a bestiary of some kind. Alright, Ivory Monks, Ogre Lords, Samurai Lords, and Samurai Lords. No, Mind Blade. Alright. Still got quite a bit to go. I'm a little curious about this empty spot here, but it's probably just connected to whatever's on the right side. Got more phantoms, so we can probably safely advance. Yeah, and then they just advance towards us too, so. Oop. Oh, it's a bit of a trap, isn't it? Sort of. Ah, yeah. Not a big deal, though. Three Hydras and one Zorn. One Fred, 14 Eye Spies, and 3 Conjurers. I just got beat up this old man, right? I mean, Gore's got the arrows, I might as well spend them. I mean, like, GOC is actually, again, for its time, was perfectly serviceable. Because, you had, well, actually, I don't know if cascading style sheets was a thing at the time. It probably was, and JavaScript was. Like, really, the only big issue is that because it was a free service, you only got, like, 15 megabytes for storage space, which is, that's nothing nowadays. Yeah, no, because I've been using GoDaddy for the last 20 years. Actually, yeah, GoDaddy does allow me to use... Oh, Roblox got poisoned. Yeah, so as I was saying, GoDaddy actually does allow me to use WordPress, but because I code my own web pages by scratch, I've never actually had to use it, so... But I probably should use it just for the experience, if nothing else. Oop! Oh, I'm gonna use restore again. Oops. Alright, well, it could have been worse. Yeah, at this point, there's really no reason for my marshals to have longbows. Your spells waver, that's not a good sign. Something special near, you detect some movement ahead. Oh, I think we hit a teleporter. I think it just teleport us to where we were the moment before we hit it. That seems to be the case. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. So let's try this. Just teleport in front of the thing. Alright, well, there was nothing there anyway, so... kind of an interesting dead end of sorts. So, yeah, I think I finished exploring that middle section here. Oh, before we go through that door, we just passed by another one. Fight, defend, 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 sneak attack. Like, you know, I get like dungeons and towers and castles like this are meant to be maze-like, but just have, you know, room after room after room after room. Kind of just annoying more than anything else. Alright, Phantom and Body Snatchers. I think they count as undead, so let's go with Repel Dead. That works. Did we teleport again? Oh no, the that compass spell ended. Might as well refresh the Kylearan as well. Magicians and more magicians. Although I do find it interesting that the spell, like, chokes your enemies, so... Well, I guess I gotta do something. Yeah, quite a few secret doors around here. Oh, hey, welcome back, Daniel. So how have things been with you? I guess what's in here? Nothing. Wait. Before we get too far. You detect some movement up ahead. You face death itself in the form of 96 samurai. Might be able to finish off my snack with this. Let's just ice storm these guys. See, about yesterday, you were about to go to sleep in the inside SNL sketch with Megan the Stallion. Then another one, then another. You stayed awake till 3, you stayed till 3 awake, oh wow. You stayed till 3 a.m. watching SNL, man, I feel sorry for you. I mean, actually, to be fair, I think I went to bed around 1 a.m. and I woke up around 5 something, so I'm actually surprised I'm as wide awake as I am. Well, so much for death itself, but they were worth a lot of points at least. You don't watch TV shows that were made before your mom was born. Fair enough, I suppose. See, because granted, my mom was born in the 50s, and there really weren't that many TV shows made before then. Like, there were, but Not a whole lot. Oh, because, you know, that makes me wonder, when was the last time I watched You Can't Do That on television? Alright, well, not a whole lot here. Well, actually... yeah, let's just keep going down this hallway. Alright, we got Hydras, Conjurers, Green Dragons, and Body Snatchers. Nope. Mind Blade. Alright, party's ready to level up at least. Yeah. FX back in the 90s was way different than it is now. It was almost like a complete 180. Yeah, you had a whole bunch of old shows, so it's kind of like, you know, TV Land, I think before TV Land, really. So yeah, like The Ghost of Mrs. Muir, and you had Family Affair, and I can't remember much else. And, you know, there were also some, like, basic shows, too. Like, there's one dedicated to pets called The Pet Department, right? But yeah, and then, you know, one year they said just flip everything around and be edgier, so. Well, I might as well just fill out that room there. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's see here. So what time is it now? 1:40? Oh, we've been in here inside the tower for an hour already. Here we are. Because Roscoe's is open all day. So first we'll head back to the Adventurers Guild, so day will pass. Talk to the guild leader. You found the Mad God and defeated him? That's amazing. Our faith in you was not wasted. Alright, so same thing as before. Let's see. I was just joking, is that... I never watched or heard of those shows, and to be honest, all I watch are celebrity stuff. Gaming and some documentaries on CBC Crime. Wait, CBC, like the Canadian Broadcasting Channel? Because granted, I grew up watching that as well, even though I'm not Canadian. Yeah, a channel called Fine Living also watched it. It was just rich people having fun. So basically like lifestyles of the rich and famous in a way. Okay, sell some stuff. Mace, helm, blade, sword, chain, wand, dagger. Bunch of diamond swords, mage staffs, magic mouse. More staff. Do we have a war staff already? Wither staff. Sounds familiar. Yeah, there is war staff. So it's something we've come across before. It's not new. All right. Now, This will probably be the last time I level up on stream for a while, just because of how pedantic I am. Because pretty much all I really want now is like max hit points and, in the case of the casters, max spell points, so. Almost there. There it goes. Master. Level a character to level 50. And yeah, that's why I ground everybody up to level 49. But like I said, I want max hit points and max spell points. I got no reason not to. And a nice thing about timestamps is that I can isolate this so in the future people can just skip this part. Okay, so it wasn't Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, just Lifestyles of the Rich. Alright. Actually, yeah, 'cause I remember the host passed away like a decade ago. I mean, it was like he wasn't old, but he wasn't young either, so. It was there that you learned there's a cheese that matured by fly eggs. Yeah, you feel free to try that if you want. I'll pass. Yeah, all they want is 12 and 8. Almost got that one. Yeah, I think it's like what a 1 in 32 chance of getting what I want. If I serve a slice, wouldn't you give it a little bite? I mean, I would presume that there's no fly eggs in the cheese, but I don't know, man. In my age, I'm kind of set in my ways. I'm not having a whole lot of luck, am I? There you go, 12 hit points, 8 spell points. That's one character down. It's banned in the US because risk of illnesses. Oh, there are, yeah, if there's lava in the trees, geez, no thank you. I will go without. Yeah, see, thankfully everybody else only needs hit points, so. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, because for my top 3 marshals, they need 20 hit points. Which is actually kind of why I leveled them up in such a way that they got rounded off numbers there. And, you know, part of me is kind of regretting that now. Like, forcibly having them gain low hit points just to hit those weird numbers. Like, I actually had Amazon hit 5 hit points 2 levels in a row. Just because he was, like, so much higher than Roblar or Rowena. Because I want the other two to catch up a bit. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should not have done that. That's too late now. Actually, come to think of it, I think there's only been one instance where I found, like, a worm inside of an apple. You know, otherwise, you know, when it comes to, like, all natural food, we've been pretty good so far. Oh, almost there. See, now the game's just teasing me. Okay, that's 19 3 times in a row. I mean, granted, every hit point number for him is like 1 in 16, so. Yeah, so I think once I'm done with all this, any other level ups will be off stream. Oh, your strawberry plant died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, there you go, 20 hit points. I mean, granted, you know, if I could keep the backyard in better shape, I would actually like to have a little garden growing. Because we actually had like this nifty spot in the backyard that's like covered in rocks for some reason, but there's like enough dirt in the rock pile that we actually have a big tree growing from it. Although, you know, it kind of feels like that tree's gonna fall over, but I guess like the rocks are big enough that's holding it down too. So I don't know if that would really be a good spot for a garden, but at least it would be out of the way. Of course, you know, then again, you gotta worry about like the rabbits and the squirrels and the birds and everything else that gets there in the backyard. And a deer one time. Which is weird, because this is like a closely knit neighborhood. Like, I don't even know where the deer came from. Yeah, for Zwolkin and Gore, it's just going to be 1 in 12. No, 1 in 8. 12 is their max hit points because of their constitution. Which is actually kind of wild, right? Like, the Warrior, Paladin, and Bard have basically a D16 hit die, whereas the Monk and the Rogue are like D8. Ah, there you go, 12 hit points. Yeah, I imagine tomatoes would probably be pretty, well, I don't want to say easy, but I guess relatively easy for me to grow. Oh, perfect. 12 hit points. Yeah, because I don't need to worry about his rogue abilities because they're all in the 300s or something like that. Yeah, 369, 326. Yeah, so that's at some point, you know, higher bonuses don't really mean anything to him. Oh, right, we got going through the sewers. I forgot. Wait, no, but we got cast all of our buff spells first. Alright, Sorcerer's Sight. Major Levitation. Cat Eyes. That should do it. No, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not living in the forest. I'm living in a very close neighborhood, like street after street, house after house after house after house, right? We're all just kind of tucked in together. Yeah, and then just one day, just a deer just showed up in the yard. I could probably post the photos up sometime. Yeah, because I think that would have happened in, I want to say 2019, because like I was still very new to having a smartphone. So it took me a little while to actually get the camera function to work. Alright. Alright. And Mangar's Tower, level 1 again. Well, we never did go down this particular area, so let's give this one a shot. Ooh, well, now we got ourselves in magical darkness. Well, that I think that's one of those spots that like, injures you, right? Maybe. No, we're still in magical darkness. Well, at least the trap kind of lights things up a little bit. How did phones work in 2019? I mean, I imagine they worked the same way they do now because I'm still using the same phone from back then. I have not upgraded. But, you know, prior to getting a smartphone, my last one was a typical flip phone that I got in like 2011, I think. Which replaced a flip phone that I got in like 2000 something. Oh, anti-magic aura. That's not good. Alright. Put our buff spells back on. Alright, darkness. I forgot. Oop, did I just walk onto the trap? I did. That was a mistake. Ahead lies the death field. Oh, did we miss that message before? Yep, that's one of those little hurt fields. Hit point drain. Ooh, doorway. Now what the heck was that? No, that was another hit point drain. We just couldn't see it. Have I ever watched Kill Bill? No, actually, I've never watched it. Like, I know of the film, but I just have not had the opportunity. Oh, did we hit another anti-magic field somewhere? Ah. Ooh, that's not it. Trap Zap. Yeah, good thing these guys have so many spell points for me to blow through. I guess traps or the hit point drain doesn't mean too much if you go through fast enough, but no. Oh, we hit another anti-magic field. What am I doing? You'll be back soon? Alright, sure thing. Okay, well, there is a door here. Alright, white dragons, seekers, wizards, and ghouls. Okay, so it's just one room then. Well, I got an idea. Might be a bad idea, but let's try to teleport into these little squares. Alright, some copper dragons and green dragons. Yeah, I'm not worried about dragon breath. Well, I don't want to step out of there, so otherwise we'll just hit another hit point drain. Ghouls, Fred, conjurers, and wizards. he survived. And they just have Gord finish him off. Yeah, it's like the only way into these rooms appears to be by teleporting into them. At least as far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe that's not really the case. Alright, so yeah, now both sets of doors have showed up. Interesting. Alright, so that is a wall. And we got an anti-magic field over there. In this case, let's just see what's down this hallway then. Ahead lies the exit, O faithful ones. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, Fire Giants, Hydra, and a Copper Dragon. No, that guy actually survived. You know, I should probably heal the party, right? Alright, Zorn, Fred, Wizard, and Lesser Demons. Oh, hey, Gord actually has over 500 hit points now. You almost had a beat to that, actually. I mean, granted, it's kind of like the military left, right, left beat, but... range attack. That should be enough to finish him off. That works. I forgot what Galt's flute does. On use wind hero. Alright. Yeah, so we don't have any room for summoning anything. Oh, so this is the other side of the shadowy room, that's all. You see 3 Maze Masters. That sounds interesting. course, if I go forward, that'll hit me with the anti-magic field. Yeah. Oh well. Wait, am I in another anti-magic field? Oh yeah, yeah, that'll do it. Now we should be able to teleport. Oh, I hit the wrong key. I did scry sight by mistake. I guess I should probably save after all this. Where are we now? Oh, we're basically right back to where we started from. Yeah, because the whole thing just loops around. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you saying this: perseverance in all things. I mean, it's all we can do, so. The hell? Oh, we're now on level 2. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, but I'm not done exploring yet, though, so. Alright, Wraith Seekers, 15 Body Snatchers, and Hydras. I literally bit off more than I could chew. Hey, I might as well just let the body snatcher come towards us, right? Alright, Phantoms, Wraith, and Shadows. So basically just a bunch of undead. Got Ice Spies, Ogre Lord, Green Dragons, and a Berserker. Actually, no, you know, yeah, let's have him punch out the Ogre Lord. Oh, and Ice Spy actually hit Rowena. Or I should say, it stares at Rowena and hits for 24 points of damage, poisoning her by staring? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh well, nothing restoration can't cure. Alright, what else do we have left? Ice Giants and Conjurers. Oh, I guess the stream lagged at some point. Well, I guess it wasn't too big of a deal. Okay, Ivory Monks, Wizards, and a Copper Dragon, so no sense in advancing. Oh yeah, that happened like an hour and a half ago. Let's see. Man, yeah, look at all that stuff in that shadowy room. I mean, yeah, they're not really kidding when they call it a death field, right? She is not having a whole lot of luck with these guys, is she? Ooh, an identified item. Hey, he still has like a 1% chance of failure at this kind of thing. Alright, just a magic mouth. Oh yeah, we've got a little room down here. Lurkers, Berserkers, 1 white dragon and 8 shadows. I actually still don't know what a lurker is supposed to be. Alright. I mean, so far nothing really too dangerous. But again, this is still the first floor, so... Pure Shield, Luck Shield. Got a teleporter. I guess we'll probably have used that one before, so... Oh, yeah. I think to get to that door, we kind of have to go around. Oop. Got yellow wizards and copper dragons. I mean, kind of thematic, so. Will that hit the wolf? Yeah, it actually did. So he summoned it for nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody moves as a group, right? So you can't just have like one copper dragon move away from the others. As far as I can tell, anyway. No. And of course, the same goes for your own party members. Oh, there's a trap near. Oh, anti-magic aura. Yeah, that'll do it then. I mean, it's pitch black out. How am I seeing 8 phantoms, 4 wraiths, and 4 magicians? Oh, we're still in an oh! We are still inside of an anti-magic aura. Oh, that's actually going to make things a lot more difficult, isn't it? Yeah, our archmages are actually useless now. Although I presume that means the magicians are useless as well. And Roblar just got hit with a level drain. That's great. Now, apparently level drain's not quite so bad compared to the original version, but I think it still comes with experience point loss. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a spinner over there as well. Yeah, no, we need to take care of that level drain now. Who needs healing? Heal entire party, because that'll take care of anything he needs. Yeah, so he actually lost like 1,000 experience points. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not much, but that is still really annoying. But other than that, though, he's fine. Yeah, well, just have him go solo like the actual Roblar. Might as well just refresh these then. That at least makes up for the cost, right? Oh, that's kind of a shame that I had to keep going through the sewers just to get to that tower. Alright, here we go again. Of course, all the battles and traps have been reset. Well, let's see what's over here in this little spot. Yeah, I got a feeling that exploring this tower fully is going to take a lot longer than I anticipated. Then how about that room to the north of us? Yeah, this way. Alright, phantoms and lesser demons. Yeah, without having our archmages, things are so much more difficult. At least carpet, the mage staff. Yeah, because Zwolkin used to have a carpet, but not anymore. Ah, well, not really a big deal. Oh, we never explored the room here in the southeast corner. Alright, body snatchers, conjurers, and berserkers. Alright. Nothing special then. Let's see. I've got an idea. Because I want to teleport into that room. But of course I want to avoid these traps, right? Oh, it's another spinner. It's a bunch of spinners. I wanna try to face the door. You see 34 evil eyes. Well, it's only one row, so we can just ice storm these guys. Oh, this might take a little while. That'll do it. Let's see. So first we can check out the arrow, which is just Ag's arrow, so no surprise there. And have Quintessa cast Restoration. It's basically nothing but spinners. Oh, we got master magicians. Okay. So I guess maybe regular magicians only know a handful of spells? Alright, another anti-magic field. Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, we encountered two okay. I wish you could turn the help menu on and off in the map here. That would make things definitely easier. Alright, I just want to make sure it's just a solid wall here. Okay. Now see, a nice thing about anti-magic fields in Dungeons & Dragons, it doesn't end your spells. It prevents them from working, but it doesn't end them. Oh, you face 20... Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. It's a ghost. Okay, that means these guys are undead. Oh. Rowena got withered. Which in this game is actually worse than being level drained. Yeah, because now all of our ability scores are 1. Okay. Well, let me save the game, because I'm going to say that it sucks. It sucks real bad. But it could be worse. Like, the only issue is that we have no way of fixing that. Yeah, I guess there's a trap there. Did we turn that off, though? I think we did. Oh, it's another anti-magic field. Put the compass back on. Okay, another hit point drain. Yeah, I probably should have Seeker's Battle up instead. As my kind of like backup light source. Oh, that should be it then. That should be everything. Alright. Let's exit out and then we can just heal up. Yeah, there's no way... I mean, it is a good sized tower. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably no way back in the way we came. Nope. So yeah, we gotta go in through the sewers. Alright, the Grand Plaza. Yeah, just heal everybody. I mean, I gotta say, it's actually been a while since we got, like, wrecked like that, right? Yeah, so she's back to normal. Again, he's still gonna be down to that 1,000 points, but can't really do anything about that. It should be everything, right? Okay, then we'll just sell off some stuff and then head back to the sewers. And now we'll try a hand at level 2. Okay, let's identify the armor first. Adamant scale. Alright. I love how the guy never questions just how many bottles of wine we're buying. Wait, why are we moving? Let's just teleport there. Alright, so we're ready for level 2. Yeah, it only took 2 hours to get through that one floor, right? Now, where was that magic mouth that we saw? Ahead lies the exit. 20 ghosts, 2 master magicians, 34 evil eyes. Oh yeah, here we go. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you saying this. Perseverance in all things. We lost our bearings here. We should use Scry's sight next time it happens. Or actually, you know, here's another idea. How about I just teleport to the floor? Actually, wait, hold on. Just in case we can't, right? Alright. Okay, so yeah, no anti-teleportation fields. And then, here's the second floor. Oh, you face 6 vampires, 1 Fred, and 8 master ninjas. Well, we actually have our new real challenge here. Okay, those vampires are actually quite durable. Well, I can have Gord fight the Master Ninja. And you know, I'll have Mordenkainen and Quintessa both cast Repel Dead, just in case. Alright. 3 Bone Crushers. Should be interesting. Probably won't need magic for these guys, though. Amazon swings at a Bone Crusher and hits for 13 points of damage, killing him. I mean, that's disappointing. Because, yeah, at least Rowena and Roblar are doing a few 100 points. A portal below us. Well, only one thing to do. Yeah, so just takes us back to the first floor. I mean, fair enough. Okay, Ivory Monks, Bone Crushers, and Shadows. Okay, 2 unidentified instruments, Flame Horn and Frost Drums. Sorns, Master Ninjas, Golems, and Warriors Elite. I'm not sure why the name's reversed like that, but... probably just like more of those ninja guys. Oh no, the mercenaries. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, Zorn kicks at Rowena, hits for 33 points of damage. The party finds a War Gloves. Oh, that sounds interesting. So it'll be worn by the Warrior and the Paladin. So it just adds 1 more point to armor class. Alright. Well. Yeah, safe now. Just gotta keep on a lookout for another one. Alright, Berserkers, Warriors Elite, and 4 demons. And not even lesser demons either, just plain old ordinary demons. A demon breathes at the party. Well, they don't look any different. Let's say maybe 1 ice storm should be enough. I don't know if demons count as undead. Okay, one ice storm was not enough. Man, stop breathing on us. I mean, I guess it really has no reason to advance towards us. Oh, now it advances. Got ourselves a new weapon. Diamond sword. Alright. Alright, Bone Crushers, I Spy, Wizard, and Lesser Demons. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I hit advance? I was not paying attention. Ooh. Now we got Black Wizards. Let's see, Ice Storm. Double up on it this time, just in case. The party finds a speed boots and a diamond helm. Oh, now we're getting all sorts of goodies. Alright, unidentified special, so I'll have Roscoe look at that. And then Diamond Helm, Warrior, Paladin, Hunter. We don't have a Hunter anymore. Alright, so yeah. Actually, no, you know, Yoda. Let's have Rowena wear that. There, that way they have the same armor class now. Actually, hold on. What does speed boots count as? Boots slot. I didn't know there was a boots slot. So in that case, okay, I'll give them to Roblar then, and maybe we'll find out. Shadows, Master Ninjas, and the Vampire. Okay, that just leaves the Master Ninjas then. The party finds a Staff of Lore. The party finds a Dragon Wand. Oh, these all sound interesting. Okay, Dragon Wand, unidentified special, Staff of Lore. Okay, so this would have replaced the Mage Staff, but yeah, other than that though, all of the Monk can use it. Let me save the game. Yeah, it was the only downside is that I don't think Gord has the power to identify these things. Yeah, it's already identified, but perhaps Roscoe can tell you more. Well. A Mind Shadow. The party finds a Power Staff. It's like We just like barely started exploring Tower 2 and we're just coming across so many fun things, but I don't know what they do. Well, it does more damage than a mage staff anyway. Wait, classes: warrior, paladin, rogue, bard, conjurer, magician, sorcerer, wizard. So no hunters, no monks. No, yeah, it does do a bit more damage than the bard's sword. Alright. Magical darkness. Let's see what's down this hallway then. I guess that's it, just a long dark hallway. More darkness. Am I getting turned around? I guess I just turned myself around. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 3 basilisks. So I imagine these guys could probably turn us to stone. Yeah, let's just go with ice storms. Alright. The party finds a Ark's hammer. Alright. Again, unidentified special. Warrior, paladin, bard, hunter. Alright, so minimum damage is smaller than the bard's sword. Bonus to hit smaller, but does way more maximum damage. I'll have to keep this one in mind. Yeah. I'm gonna say, because the nice thing about the cat's eye spell is that you can see secret doors, but this song will produce light when exploring, and during combat it will increase the party's chance of hitting a foe with a weapon. Alright. Yeah, because I don't think that one creates or shows secret doors, though. The thing is, I don't really want any new weapons for my mages unless they restore spell points. Because I mean, granted, they're not really going to be in melee combat anyway, so I'm not going to be worried about damage. Well, these guys are durable, aren't they? Let's try an ice storm then. Actually, I guess if anything, I should probably just give the speed boots to one of my mages. You know, assuming that it improves the turn order. Heal Harp's not bad. Oh wait, all melee. So they so my mages can't use that. Well, never mind. Alright, 3 wizards, 4 white dragons, and 6 conjurers. Yeah, I got a feeling that spamming Mangar's Mind Blade's not gonna work all that well, all that often. It'll only take you so far, really. Well, there's another diamond helm at least. Yeah, warrior, paladin, and hunter. So just him and Rowena. Alright, ice giants and 1 ghost. Can Zwolkin punch a ghost? Answer that question. Frost drums. Oop! Well, we got a spinner and another trap I just walked right over. And we just got hit by an anti-magic field, didn't we? Alright, alright. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 97 hobbits. Okay. Like the whole Shire is just coming out to attack us. And I already finished with my snack too. $970 experience points. I mean, at least we got a lot of gold. VBL, I thought of steroids. No, yeah, I don't think those are caused by steroids. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. But, welcome back. Alright, Ivory, Monks, and some Phantoms. I don't think we'll really need magic for these guys. Yeah, they're not a threat. Yeah, Brazilian butt lifts. I forgot, what does an arc shield do, actually? Because we've come across these before. Okay, so cast Star Flare. Ice Giants, Ogre Lords, and a Grey Dragon. Alright. Because, yeah, they actually had those in Dungeons and Dragons as well. Well, actually, no, let me rephrase that. They're actually called Steel Dragons, so it's not quite the same. Of course, you know, they're also known colloquially as, like, Greyhawk Dragons, or I think Waterdeep Dragons, depending on which campaign setting you're playing in. Yeah, so making these stallion keeps distant people about for not being natural because their bodies from the gym. Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. I mean, heck, even I do squats, so, you know, it's not hard to have a round butt, you know? Just gotta put some effort into it, that's all. Unidentified item. Keel's Compass. Alright, so I just assume he's going to cast the Keel's Compass spell? All classes. But that means he got to give up the Elf Cloak, right? So. Take care of the Eye Spies first. Maybe Ice Storm the Warriors Elite. The party finds a Zen arrows. Okay, who can use these? Oh, he can. Look at that. So, range 90 feet, so just like with Ag's arrows. Minimum damage 40, max 160. As opposed to, you know, Ag's arrows, which was 24 to 96. Bonus to hit 6. Oh, but the Zen arrows don't have a bonus to hit. But then again, neither did the Mithril arrows. Yeah, again, it's a shame that as a rogue he can't use the Ags. Because I had so many of these things. Well, yeah, might as well equip him then. Alright, Bone Crushers, Warriors Elite, Master Ninjas, and Body Snatchers. Now, apparently there is a song a bard can play that can improve the damage of spells, but I don't think I've got access to that one. Might as well go at it again, I suppose. Nah, see, I was always kind of a scrawny guy all over, so I basically had to do squats. Another dragon wand and adamant plate. A sign reads, "Keep out, this means you." Signed, Roscoe. I mean, Roscoe's a fairly nice guy, so... Oh, the room is reeking with magical energy. Alright. Yeah, put up a restoration spell then. Might as well chill out a bit and recover our spells. You know, I don't think I've ever actually looked down at one of these diagrams before. I ain't doing no exercise. I don't, you know, exercise can do you good. It really good. I mean, yeah, because, like, when I was your age, there was no way I was going to lift a 50-pound weight, let alone with one hand, so... On the wall is etched, "The Spectre Snare can catch a foe and bind him lest his spirit go." That sounds interesting. Oh, do we miss a few spots here or there? Yeah, just a few. And we missed a spot over here in the middle. Wrong button again. Alright, the anti-magic field. Well, in that case, I just teleport again. Alright, you face death itself in the form of one Fred. 6 Ogre Lords and 3 Bone Crushers. No, seriously, what is up with Fred? I don't get it. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine there are certain kinds of dancing that probably require a lot of physical strength and endurance. Oh, the party finds diamond plates. And the party's ready to level up again, but I'll hold off on that. You know, last time we leveled up, it took me like what, 14 minutes or so? Yeah. Alright, let's look at the diamond plate though. So, warrior, bard. The bard can wear diamond plate. Alright, let's give it to him then. Yeah, that's +3 compared to the adamant chain. That's interesting. Armor class -20. So yeah, now I gotta look for more diamond plates and another set of war gloves. Ah, of course, magical darkness. Of course, of course. I think we just walked over that trap, didn't we? One Fred, 2 Phantoms. Well, again, I just woke and punched Fred, so. With a 7, I think, of Frosthorn. Tate McRae is definitely the prettiest brunette natural girl you'll ever see in your life. Sabrina, the prettiest blonde. I mean, I don't know. You know, there were some pretty cute brunettes growing up when I was watching television as a kid. Oh, your spells waver. That's not good. Yeah, because I see this trap here. I mean, I guess we could always just teleport into that slot, right? Yeah, there's a wall there. There's a portal near. And there's a trap near. Yeah, we I feel like we kind of. Okay, so it's not completely walled in as. Or is it? Okay, yeah, when it comes to darkness, you only see a wall if you actually bump into the darn thing. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, there's a door. I doubt that because they say Marilyn Monroe was one of the prettiest when you were younger. Okay, I'm not that old, man. Although, granted, I do like Audrey Hepburn, so. This is actually kind of annoying trying to find walls like this. Oh, hey, Anthony, welcome. Yeah, let's end this conversation about pretty girls. Alright. Oh, now we got a red dragon. Never fought one of these guys before. Party finds another power staff and adamant bracers. I'm doing pretty well so far. We're on the second floor of Mangar's tower. So just kind of finding our way around in the dark, basically. Conjurers, magicians, ice giants, and wizards. So how are you today? Antonio Angeris? That's how I think in Italian would say your name. Alright, just getting up on the guys in the front. I think one ice storm should be enough for the wizards. Alright, heal harp, adamant plate. I was gonna say, I presume there'd be another door around here somewhere. What do we have here? A magic mouth on the wall speaks. Two shapes yours, one's round. Wrong. Yeah, I can't read that. Alright, let's try this though. Okay. A magic mouth on the wall speaks. Two shapes yours, one's around. Speak the shape and final found. Because, yeah, we've got one silver square, one silver triangle. So that just leaves the silver circle. There's a silver circle floating in the center of the room. Silver circle has been added to the party inventory. Alright, well, armor class 1, so let's have Ame-san hold on to this. You know, so his armor class will now drop a little bit because it doesn't have the elf cloak, but okay, before we get too far, we probably should head out and examine some of these new loot we found. Me and my alter ego. By the way, I ever told you about Winter Rose people think he is a girl? Yeah, stone lips. Basically a wall with a mouth on it that talks. Try to timestamp this. Yeah, it's a shame the teleportation spells don't work in Skara Brae, but... Well, nobody needs any healing, so that's good. So we'll refresh our spells. So what we got? Speed boots. Passive bonus to run. I'm not sure what the game means by that. I mean, does that mean the party runs more quickly, or will we... maybe it's regarding to like advancing in combat, like say if your enemy's further away? I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Flame horn. Wait, didn't we have a flame horn already? Or is it the fire horn? Yeah, because like the text on the back of the packaging for the original game talked about the bard and his magic fire horn. Oh, Daniel's Winter Rose. They can be cold but pretty, and like a rose I have thorns, and I can be dangerous. Staff of Lore. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. So you can be used by the monk or the mages on hit, insane, and on use restoration. But that's a weapon slot though. Dragon Wand, so offhand. On use breath attack. Okay, 16 to 64. So yeah, we've had stuff like that before. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna say I didn't see the name Conjurer there. Power Staff. On use, Storos Soul Whip, range 70 feet, so damage 50 to 200, and used by almost everybody. Ark's Hammer. On use, Sapphire Stonelight spell? Okay. Golem Figurine. Summon Golem. Keel's Compass. On use, Scry Sight. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Because Keel's got a compass spell. Alright, well. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, so I could equip them with the dragon wands, maybe. Because again, it's the offhand slot, so I still would prefer keeping them with the mage staffs. Yeah, I don't really need the compass. Power staff. I mean, Ame-san could use this. 50 charges on that one. Staff of Lore. I mean, yeah, Ark's Hammer and the Ark's Shield would be a nice pairing, but it doesn't really need that. And yeah, Stonelight spell, don't really need that either. Yeah, I could always just swap out the flute for the flame horn. But the thing is, like, we already had the spellcasters for the Mass Effect spells anyway. Wait, when did we come across... Oh, no, that's right. Gord was using the mythical arrows earlier. Yeah, so this will do more damage than the Bard's Sword. Yeah. I think we'll be alright for now. You're choking on water, Daniel? I hope you're okay. Okay, yeah, I'll hold on to the mythical arrows, though. Hold on to the elf cloak. Now, granted, sometimes when you sell an item, he may actually bump up the charges on it. Like, that's actually how Mordecai and Quintessa got extra wands with 50 charges. That, I mean, yeah, again, that sometimes happens. But it may also depend on how many you actually sell. Oh well. Back to the tower then. Well, I suppose it's better to have long working days than no working days, right? see here, so... Timestamp in. Ah, here you go, spell point. Excuse me, regeneration. Yeah, it fills up pretty quickly. Now, what's this little spot right here? Alright, Berserkers, I Spies, Warriors Elite, and a Mimic. Kinda wondering what the Mimic's gonna look like. The Mimic is just another zombie, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it really isn't like a male equivalent to a housewife. I mean, yeah, you could use like house husband, but it is kind of considered a bit of a joke. The party finds a Morn Blade. Well, that sounds interesting. But only the hunter can use it. Figures. Oh, War Giants. Alright. Yeah. Mage Staff and another Keel's Compass, so... Well, actually, let's take out that trap over there first. Yeah, because we got this whole area to the south we've not yet explored. Well, we can kind of cheat a little bit. Oh, I see a spinner. Yeah, another hit point drain. And another one. And another spinner. I feel like we've been through an area like this before. Yeah, stay at home, Dad. Let's try to keep going east, maybe. Oh, now we got smoke as well. You see two Bandersnatches. That's a word I've not seen used in quite a while. Well, got more Zen arrows at least. 5. Alright, 8 Ivory Monks, Body Snatchers, and a White Dragon. I don't want no kids of my own, but I meant if I'm too fired to walk all this to the grave? Yeah. Alright, more Axe arrows then. Alright, Fred and Berserkers. If you feel like you know there's a god, but you just don't like how he behaves, or you don't agree with everything he does? I mean, not really, because I don't know what God does, so... So I don't really have an opinion one way or another. War staff. One Fred, one Ghost, and 3 Golems. Oh, Robilar actually got hit. I guess that's it for this little section. Alright, shadows, wizards, a war giant, and golems. Your jokes and recs, yeah, because I'm too old for your references, man. Alright, defend. Attack a wizard. And then just mind blade them again. Before you see 67 samurai. In that case, just ice storm these guys. Alright, take care, Anthony, and thanks for stopping by. You know, hope work goes well for you. Another Ark's Hammer, Thief's Dagger. Okay, well, we can keep going east. Oop. Took me like, what, 4 tries before I realized where the arrow was pointing? Too old for the show Friends or the Truman Show? 2 Mans in a Hat. Okay, so like, I'm aware of Friends and I'm aware of 2.5 Men. I never really watched either one though, and I do have the Truman Show, if that's what you mean. I got that on DVD. I haven't watched it in a long time though, but I do like the film. So it's like a teleporter? Yeah, it's a teleporter. Alright, well, you know what? Considering that there's a spell points regeneration spot around here, I really should not be afraid to just cast whatever. I mean, to be fair, I think I watched in Living, or not in, but I think I watched Living Single more often than I watched Friends. Ooh. Alright, just another trap. Right, the anti-magic field. And the hit point drain. How about this? Just in case. You see one soul sucker. Oh, well, that's certainly a pretty strong attack. Alright, more thieves' darts. What else we got? Ooh, well, got another cloud. Okay. Alright, war giants, mimic, conjurers, and bone crushers. Oh, yeah, you have to start playing Final Fantasy to impress me. Well, one war giant and one mimic, so... Compass and Soul Mace. So basically nothing I'm really looking for. No! Is there any way to get inside there? No! Alright, well, here's what we can do. Restoration. And then restore some spell points. Alright. Okay, yeah, come back soon, Anthony. Yeah, I want to say this fills up pretty quickly, but Quintessa still has a little ways to go. Man, it's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, I got a feeling I might not be able to get through this stream in one day, or at least I won't be able to get through this tower in one day. Considering how pedantic I'm being about seeing everything, like mapping the whole place out. Alright, 6 lesser demons, 1 regular demon, sorcerers and magicians. So let's just mind blade them, like usual. Now you can watch me play Ultima, but you can't play Ultima. You can watch Final Fantasy, and I can't play Final Fantasy except for the one Hope is in, and the last one from the show. So like 13 and 12. Alright. I mean, it's still something. I mean, yeah, because granted, you know, the Ultima series is quite old, so it does take a bit to get used to it. Especially, like, the ones that came out in the 80s. Alright. Let's do a double dose. Yeah, so far those hit point drain areas are the biggest threat. You like the old Final Fantasy, the one Mr. Sir Grukov played? Yeah, the 2D ones. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play those yet. Although I remember back in the day where, I think it was like, what, Final Fantasy 4 in Japan was called Final Fantasy 2 here, and 6 was called 3. Which is why when 7 came out, it actually confused a lot of people. More Zen arrows. Got 10 of those now. Alright, take out the demon. I mean, I guess at this point I should probably just spam spells for every fight. Let's go some ice storms. Adamant plates. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6. Alright. Yeah, because, like, for some reason, you know, back in, like, the early 90s, only 3 of the 6 games came over to the US. I'm not really sure why. But I don't think any of them were released for the Sega Genesis, so yeah, I never had a chance to play them. Gonna take a little while. You'll be back in 21 minutes and 15 seconds. Alright, no, that's alright, it's alright. Yeah, I should still be here. Actually, no, how about this? Let's take care of the body snatchers first. Because I imagine the bone crushers only do damage, so I'm not quite as worried about them. He's got more arrows. Six of them. Alright, just a bunch of rooms and a trap. You face death itself in the form of 32 ghouls. I mean, I guess in a way they're not wrong. Repel dead. Oh, got war gloves and a whiz wand. Okay, who had the war gloves? Ravelar, so we'll give these to Rowena. Yeah, so just armor class +1. All right, so that should even them out for the most part, right? I think. Yeah, that's right. Because I found one set of diamond plate. I gave that to Ame-san. Now, what does a whiz wand do? Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Oh, only the wizard can use these. Yeah, there's actually quite a few items that a wizard could use, but a sorcerer can't. Okay. Armor 2, though. So, you know, even then, I'll just give him that just for the hell of it, just for the armor class. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything she can equip that'll boost her armor class. Oh well. Yeah, see, it almost makes me wish I didn't choose sorceress or final class, but I want to be, true to the quote-unquote real Quintessa, so. That's it? Just a big empty room? Okay.
No! No!
Alright, Zorns, Mimics, and Vampires. Now, let's try Repel Dead on the Vampires, because it's quite a few of them. Well, that seems to have worked, so. So do these mimics have ranged attacks or what? Well, a mimic advanced. Alright, more arrows. Oop! Oh, what did I let go? Oh no. What did I just let go of? The elf cloak, maybe? No. Admin. Oh, probably the bracers. Yeah, again, I hit the A. The A button activated twice instead of once. Alright, Bone Crushes, Wizards, and Zorns. Just Mind Blade them. Pretty durable. Wrong button.
No!
Oh, another smoke cloud. Alright, Conjurers and Warriors Elite, so not really a big deal. I'll Ice Storm them. Oh, now I got more baddies. Let's try this. Ice Storm the Conjurers and then Repel Dead the Phantoms. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, now Amisan got drained. That's not good. Alright, another Morn Blade and another set of arrows. Alright, Ag's arrows. All my will be fine for now. So, Mimic, Evil Eyes, Grey Dragons, and a Mimic. Not quite done yet. Thief Dagger and more Axe arrows. Let's try to heal up a little bit first before we head out. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I mean, it saves money at Roscoe's, so. Oh, there we go. Admittedly, I was a little bit distracted. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I've got a spell that cures level drain. I went the wrong way. Well, actually, no, you know, not a big deal. It's not a big deal. $13,520 gold. Jeez. Yeah, so now he's off. He's off 1,000 points. Oh well. So, 120,000 gold to identify the Whiz Wand. Am I reading that right? Yeah, I read that right. Okay, so on use Prime Summoning. And then Mornblade. So, minimum damage 3, max 33, bonus to hit 1, on hit drain. Yeah, so if we did have a hunter in the group, that'd be really useful. But we don't, not anymore. Alright, what did Prime Summoning do again? I'm gonna scroll all the way practically to the bottom. I think it was a wizard spell, wasn't it? I thought I saw it. Greater Summoning. Oh, there it is. Prime Summoning. This spell gates in a medium level elemental or demon to fight with the party. Okay, yeah, it's with our party being full, it's not going to do anything. But again, it boosts Mordenkainen's armor class, so. Alright, a new day. Probably should hold on to those mithril arrows, though. Ooh, I am going the wrong way. There we go. Oh right, I forgot to cast our all of our buff spells, didn't I? Oopsies. Well, I don't need to do Scry Sight, but didn't need to do Restoration either. That's alright, though. Because we can just teleport right back to that healing spot. Alright. There's really not much left to do in this area anyway. Let's see here. What happens if I just teleport right into the middle of this spot? Nothing at all. It's just one big empty room. Oh well. How about this secret door? Okay, Vampire, Mimic, and 15 Evil Eyes. Yeah, I'm not gonna advance. Why would I do that? So I think maybe I should have just kept that flame horn. Let's try advancing ahead just a little bit. I guess that was a bad idea. I mean, thankfully we got such good defenses, so... Yeah, I think I grossly overestimated just how good Mind Blade is. I mean, it is still good. I'm not going to deny that, but... But at this point, yeah, I probably should just... give Gord the, Thieves' Darts and Amisan one of the horns or whatnot. Well, so yeah, speaking of Thieves' Darts. Because that just means taking off his elf cloak. Oh, pure shield. Alright. Alright. Alright, Berserkers, Conjurers, and more Evil Eyes. So how about this? Ice Storm on the Conjurers and Ice Storm on the Evil Eyes. Because I'm not really worried about the Berserkers. Oh, it's been a while since I had to use Shock Sphere. Right, unidentified offhand, unidentified weapon. Got another Whiz Wand at least. And another Morn Blade. Alright, Ice Giants, Bone Crushers, and a Fred. Diamond Dagger. There are stairs here going up to you, which should take them. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, that's it for the second level of the tower. Well, might as well just heal up again then. Yeah, wasn't really a whole lot left then, was there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, and immediately in darkness. Off to a great start. Oh, a Port Arcane cannot target here. Phase Door cannot be cast. That will make things a bit more difficult then. I thought maybe that would help a little bit. Let's see if I can just keep bumping into the walls here. Yeah, Ice Storm them. Actually, no. These guys are undead. Repel dead. The party finds a travel helm. Probably some sort of teleportation effect, maybe. Warrior, Paladin, Bard. Alright. Yeah, because he's got the adamant helm right now. So this will give him the same armor class at least. Since he can't wear the diamond helm. Ooh. Oh, we just teleported. Yeah, I just go with a Mind Blade. I don't think there's a spell that lets you identify magic items, so... There's a pretty strong sorcerers, actually. I mean, great, I was complaining about them having low hit points in earlier dungeons, so it's my own fault. Ice Storm. That should be enough. Right. I want to scry site. Oh, here we are. Oh, we just stopped short of the teleporter, didn't we? Oh, doorway. All right, 7 golems and 1. What is it with Fred? I don't. I guess it's just kind of like a joke enemy, but... The Fred advances. Oh, well. That was a waste of a spell points then. I was gonna say spell slot, but... You face death itself in the form of one Mongo? I guess he's Fred's cousin? Okay. Wait, what does the map say for this? We encountered one Mongo. Okay. Alright, sorcerers, conjurers, magicians. Been a while since we saw like an all magic group, right? Let's see here. Just gain up on the red dragon. Have Gord keep hiding just in case. And then more mind blades. Okay. Do not advance ahead. Attack the sorcerer with Gourd and then Mind Blade the rest. Yeah, there you go. Gourd leaps out of the shadows, hitting the sorcerer. Ooh, Dragon Shield. That sounds interesting. Well, armor 4 though, so it's not gonna be as good as the diamond shields we have. Probably just like a breath weapon attack. How are we doing on hit points? Yeah, they'd actually be close to leveling up a second time. That's Ice Storm these guys. Actually, I guess that really wouldn't matter. Because Ice Storm does double damage, but the Mind Blade hits everybody, so that means all the enemies are going to be hitting by both sets of Mind Blades. So it kind of evens out in a way. Maybe we can avoid having to use magic for this last set. Alright, more arrows. So yeah, see, there's a diamond shield right there. Oh. I guess there's really no getting further north than this room. You detect movement up ahead. And that looked like a four-way, like a crossroads. Oh, we got another Mongo. Did I just see like a mirror? Oh, okay, not really, just a foggy window, I guess. A new instrument. Ah, frost drums. I think we've had those before. Alright, magicians and phantoms. Oh, you sense a spinner somewhere around here. And I think there's an anti-magic field around here as well. Yeah, there it is. It's worth a shot. What am I missing? Sorcerer's Sight. Eight shadows and one ghost. Well, at least Repel Dead will work on all these guys. Oh, adamant bracers. Alright, Bone Crushers. I mean, yeah, I gotta say, the whole pitch black thing is more annoying than anything else. Oh, 2 sets of speed boots. Alright, again, I still don't really know what these things do, but... I'll take it. So those are just empty spots on the map. Mimic, and some demons. Well, the mimic is pretty strong. Party finds a conjure staff. Let's see. Conjurer, magician, sorcerer. Alright. But it'll replace our mage staff, though, so. Because, of course, it will. Alright, 8 basilisks and 5 basilisks. This is. Yeah. Oh, Rowena got stoned. That's not good. And so did Ame-san. Oh no. That, oh wow. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's like worse than death. Let's see. We should have something, right? Yeah, stone to flesh. On, let's see, Rowena. Stone to flesh on Ame-san. Problem is they're still dead though. This actually might be the first time we've had to cast Beyond Death. Yeah, now they're down at 1 hit point. That could have gone better. Alright, let's gotta reorder the party then. Yeah, now they're the ones losing out on experience points. But at least they're still level 50, so. Now, well, that's just. It's a life and adventure and all that. Right, I remember spamming this during the last adventure. Never actually stepped foot on that little spot, did we? Alright, let's go with some ice storms. Death itself in the form of mimics. Got another whiz wand at least. See, that one's got 9 charges and we got 5 and 7. Gord takes a close look but is unable to identify the item. You have to take it to Garth's to identify it. That's like a 1% chance of screwing that up. Yeah, so we got a little spinner over there. Anti-magic field in front of us. Don't need that. Oh, not really sure how I'm gonna work my way around though. Alright, we got a ghost, vampires, magicians, and another ghost. Yeah, just mind blade them. Maybe Ice Storm this time. Actually, no. You know what? I'll just keep with the Mind Blade because it does technically cost fewer spell points, by like 1, but still. Yeah, that was fine. Alright, you got Ghosts and Eye Spies. Then we just Ice Storm the both of them. Or not so much the both of them, but have them both cast Ice Storms on this Eye Spies. Another Dragon Shield at least. Oh, there's actually a door in front of us. Let's see if we can position ourselves to go east. Uh-oh, where do we go now? Oh, it's a teleporter. We speak of one God, eternal is He. His filth is almost certainly be. I imagine they're probably referring to Tarjan. What's up with like these bongo fights? I guess he's just a pawn in a game of life. Yeah, I just mind blade them. I mean, aside from being stoned, we're actually doing pretty well, so. That's a, okay, Wind Warrior just created a ninja, that's all. One that actually looks like a ninja. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a while to go through. let's see here. Robar attacks Zoran. Rowena attacks a Zorn. Almason. Soaking for a Phantom. Gord attacks a Body Snatcher. Got another Power Staff. Alright, Ice Spies, Shadows, Bone Crusher, Magician. Well, that worked out well. Well, we're starting to run out of inventory slots here. Alright. What about the other one? Conjure Staff. Let's see. The one god second is surely with. What? Encounter one Mongo. One Mongo. Yeah, I'm guessing this whole floor is probably cursed with regards to teleportation, right? Well, let's see if we can head back to the second floor. Nothing there. I just want us to point north, that's all. Eight lesser demons, 8 ice giants, 2 sorcerers, and 8 magicians. I should probably take a bit of a break soon. At least, at least get up and stretch, right? Got quite a few points at least. Oh, found another diamond plate. I do appreciate that. So I'll give it to Rowena. Oh, the stairs down is right here. Yeah, there you go. Almason with the traveling helm. So that would allow him to cast a Port Arcane. Just chill out here for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Might as well cast Cat Eyes. I mean, at least we've basically made up that money we spent on identifying the Whiz Wand. Actually, one thing I should probably do is get my power cord as well for the laptop. Alright. Oh, no, it's not done. Almost done. There's the exit. Yeah, we should be good on health at least. Now, let's see. We can refresh all of these. Travel Helm. Yeah, just unused support arcane. Dragon Shield, so yeah, breath attack, 20 feet. Armor 4. Conjure Staff. Oh, passive, half spell cost. See, that's not bad actually. I must identify as Sword of Pak. Oh yeah, the one that Gord cannot identify. But the thing is, we still got the Mage Staff though. So like say, minimum damage goes up, armor class goes down, bonus to hit goes up. Yeah, max damage goes way down. Yeah, passive half spell cost. I mean, I guess you could just like switch back and forth, right? But with how many hit points we have, how many spell points we have, that's not really a big deal. And again, when you take into account the whole spell point regeneration, I just prefer to stick with that. Yeah, hold on to the arrows. Yeah, there you go, 20 Zen arrows. Actually, I guess at this point, what I could do is, like, say Zwolkin drop his mithril arrows and just start carrying around the Zen. Which means I could have just done that. Yeah, because now we got 50, so that is a very nice amount. I'm still going the wrong way. Now we can go back to the tower. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
Yeah, I left the game running so Quintessa could recover some spell points using the mage staff, right? With time passing. I'm surprised we didn't get attacked by anybody. I got lucky there. Alright, so yeah. Mangar's Tower, level 3. I mean, to be honest, I actually kind of want to make this thing like an all-nighter. Because all things considered, we actually are doing fairly well. If I can remember where the stairs... There they are. Now. Doing about as well as we can, at least with all this darkness. What was that soul whip spell again I just saw? Something like that. No, that's multiple targets. Yeah, Storal's soul whip. Whips out a tendril of psionic mind power to strike a selected foe, inflicting 50 to 200 damage points. And it's got a range of 70 feet, so screw it. I can attack my own party members with this. But why though? Actually, no, you know what? Let's try. I got myself some pasta, so instead of having Gorgeous hide again, how about we actually try out these Zen arrows? How about that? Looks like they work. I mean, yeah, no sense in wasting spell points if I don't have to. Alright, so I still need to look out for, I think, 2 more sets of speed boots and 1 more set of diamond plate. I think it's gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, there's a door near the stairs. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of empty spaces on this level. Got rid of most of these guys, at least. Have Gord take out the one ghost. Oh, now we have another door nearby. Alright, Berserkers and Wizards. So much for that lesser summoning, right? I think Flamehorn, that was like the more powerful version, right? I think so. Yeah, 48 to 192. I'll think about it. We can hold on to that. Welcome back, Daniel. Yeah, you failed your promise. Maybe. I mean, yeah, a nap would be nice, and I'll probably be needing one tomorrow, depending on just how long this takes, but... So far, so good. I mean, I'm just more frustrated about all this darkness than anything else. And being unable to teleport. Especially after finding a teleporting helmet, right? Got some more Zen arrows. Alright, bone crushers and wizards. Yeah, just mind blade them. Yeah, again, I wish my martial characters could actually hit multiple targets, right? Because for the most part, I feel like there's really not a whole lot for them to do aside from just soak up hits. What's with this guy and wolves? You sound like Siren with sinus infection when you're singing. Oh, you deleted your singing video. Oh, yeah, because I never had a chance to watch it. Oh, well, more conjure staffs. Yeah, I want to go south a bit. Alright, bone crushers and demons. Let's try... I don't know if Repel Dead works on demons, but I guess it's worth a shot. Seems to work. Flame more than an item. Alright, another Keel's compass. Let's see here. What's north? A wall. More walls. On the wall is etched in all the land, the fourth is... And? Oh. Oh, I actually remember reading about this before. Yeah, there's actually a clue to this. So yeah, that was someone's comment. That little demon, I think, is Icern. Something. I hate that guy. I don't know who he is, but he's always trying to put me. Yeah, I've seen a guy pop up in your comments now and then. I wouldn't pay him too much mind, which I know that's easier said than done, but yeah, in all the land, the fourth is. Yeah, no, this is actually a clue. This is actually a clue. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of messages like this, like it's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's all in references to a particular sequence of words. Yeah, the one God's second is surely with. The one God's second is surely with. We speak of one God, eternal is He. His filth is almost certainly be. Okay, I'm not sure that one counts. Oh, no, that says fifth, not filth. Alright. We speak of one God, eternal is He. His fifth is almost certainly be. So yeah, so it'd be like something with something and be. That's the idea. Alright, so I got some of these phrases copied down at least. Yeah, I gotta say, don't try to keep it out of your mind. I mean, I suppose it affects you. I'd say just because you're still quite young. Because I imagine when I was your age, probably would have bothered me quite a bit too. But now that I'm older and have experienced more things in my life, it's easier for me to just ignore crass comments. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do about going through here. I mean, maybe you can go through here via this section. Of course, how am I going to get there? And this little spot's all walled in as far as I can tell. Yeah, I was wondering if there'd be any more rooms around here. The fight will last a little bit longer. Power staff. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that takes care of that little spot down there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Take out the trap. Where is traps at? There it is. There's something special near. Yeah, an anti-magic field with a trap. Don't have much of a choice, do I? Let's just put the compass up first. Alright. Demons, conjurers, ogre lords. Let's see, you know what's weird? It's almost like he's stalking me because he, she, they, them, non-very, vegan, vegetarian, I don't know what they are. Always leave a comment in my videos, and... yeah, I think they did show up here once, actually. Well, I mean, yeah, if they're behaving like a troll, then all you can really do is just try to ignore them. Which, again, I know, it's easier said than done, but... you know, as they say, don't feed the trolls, right? Oh, the ogre lords. Three phantoms, 5 golems, and 1 Fred. This game sometimes. Well, not so bad, so. Diamond sword, adamant plate. I was hoping for diamond plate, but... oh well. I guess that's just an empty spot in front of us. You got a little empty spot there as well. Alright, let's see. Repel dead, body snatches, repel dead, lesser demons. Alright, so Amison's been... oh, no, he's been possessed, not poisoned. Let's see. I don't know if restoration is gonna help, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Yeah, Amisson swings at Roblar and hits for 18 points of damage. There is dissension in your ranks. Alright, defend, defend. Defend, defend. What can I use? Okay, dispossess. Perfect. Quintessa cast dispossess on Amisson, so... got a diamond helm and an unidentified helm. Now, about happy things... oh, you made an avocado cake. Okay, that sounds interesting. I mean, I've never had avocado myself, like, ever, I think, but... I mean, if you can make cake out of it, then alright. Yeah, carrot, chocolate, vanilla, pistachio. I mean, we got cheesecake. Honestly, that's probably one of my favorites, really. Yeah, I know, yeah. Pistachio is kind of an acquired taste. Yeah, who can use diamond helms again? I think it's just Robilar and Rowena. Yeah, and if we had Hunter, he could use it, so... So yeah, I'm just still looking up for another diamond plate. Yeah, I hate all these empty gaps around here. Honestly, I think it's bothering me more than the darkness is. You've hit a tripwire which caused a stone block to fall. Amisan took 93 damage. Yeah, because I don't have the whole trap spell cast, do I? Well, yeah, cat eyes won't help, but... Sorcerer's Sight. There was Major Levitation. Coat of Armor, and then let's bring back the Seeker's Ballad. Yeah, see, now we can see traps and then walk right over the darn things. Yeah, Mozambican and Brazilian make cake out of anything. Oh. You can find I'm actually surprised you guys didn't have orange cake. I mean, we probably do. I mean, that sounds like something we probably would make. I mean, it's... I've never had it, but... See anything down here? There's a trap near. And then we got another... Oh, did I hit another anti-mag? Oh, I did. Another anti-magic field. Yeah, it's on top of the trap. Where was compass? Alright, where's Quintessa's trap? There it is, trap sap. Alright, we got body snatchers, a conjurer, lesser demons, and some evil eyes. Mind blade, mind blade. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of teasing about the whole sponge cake, but... Let's see. Yeah, lemon cake sounds familiar. I'm sure I've had that one before. Yeah, no, it would definitely have probably like a sour taste, but I don't think it would be bitter. Let's just arrow the guy. Ooh, a Titan figure. That sounds interesting, and we'll never use it, but it sounds interesting. Oh, anything behind us? You see a Mongo. Party finds a lore helm. Did we ever find one of those before? No, this is new. Classes: Warrior, Paladin, Bard, Conjurer, Magician, Sorcerer, Wizard. It's only got an armor of 2, though. Wait, then again, my mages don't have any helms, do they? They normally cannot wear them. Well, there we go. So now I just gotta keep my eye out for another one. Yeah, they put the peels of lemon or green lime, which makes it bitter. Oh, well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I figured you were like some sort of like strawberry cake. I mean, yeah, just like strawberry is actually probably one of the more popular toppings for cheesecake. I mean, for me, I prefer cherry, but let's see, where are we now? You know, at this point, I need to keep track of all the stuff I want to find for the party. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, he's still got the adamant plate. Warrior, Paladin, and Hunter. No, because yeah, what I want is a diamond plate. Warrior, Paladin, Bard. So yeah, I need 1 diamond plate for Brabalar. Diamond helm. Warrior, Paladin. So they've got those. Diamond shields. Yeah, and she's got the equivalent of that. Diamond plate, diamond shield, Finn's flute, speed boots. So all melee. So I basically just need 1 for Zwoken. Which again, I'm not really sure what they're supposed to do, but because I don't think the game has like a haste spell. And then who can use the lore helm? Warrior, Paladin, Bard, Conjurer, Magician, Sorcerer, Wizard. Yeah, I think I just need 1 for Mordenkainen. Because Roblar and Rowena already had their diamond helms, and Amisan's got the adamant helm. No? What? Diamond plate, diamond shield. Oh, he's got the travel helm. That's right, that's right. Yeah, same armor class as at the adamant helm, but it's got the extra magic to it. Armor 3. Okay. Yeah, Warrior, Paladin, Bard. So that's it. I just need to keep an eye out for the lore helm, speed boots, and diamond plate. Let's see. You tried cheesecake, and I was not a huge fan, but it was mango cheesecake, so yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had mangoes before, so. Although actually, when I went to the Oyster Festival, I did have like a slice of like frozen, I think, chocolate cheesecake, which was very interesting. They didn't have the peanut butter cheesecake though, but. Green mangoes with salt. Weird when you hear it, but it is tasty. Yeah, because I'm not really big on any kind of melons, really. I mean, not even really watermelons. Like I'll have like watermelon flavored candy, which probably doesn't really taste like watermelons, but. Yeah, I'll just advance ahead. The Conjurer swings at Rowena. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, shadows, magicians, wizards. So, you know, the usual. You're doubting my alimentation? I don't think I've really had the opportunity to have mangoes, really. It just never really came up. I mean, maybe it's like part of like a fruit cup, like little, you know, little plastic cup just filled with like all sorts of chunks of different fruit, like watermelon and cherries and pineapple. You know, if there was mango in there, then maybe I had it, but it's not really something I ever searched out for. Well, I guess a little too late to advance now. Yeah, let's just ice storm the wizards and have Gord fire an arrow at the magician. Okay, we gotta be getting close to something with all these baddies here. Oh, she got level drained. I guess it was her turn anyway, right? I think that just leaves Woken, but yeah, good luck with trying to hit him. Well, down to one sorcerer and one ninja, so. Better save anyway. Okay. Yeah, just mind blade the whole mess of them. Yeah, in North America we don't really have any tropical fruit. Not that I'm really aware of. I mean, we got like oranges and bananas and... I guess I'm not really sure what counts as tropical though. Yeah, it's usually something we would have to import. Let's see. Screw it, just do it. I mean, we're gonna be heading out soon enough just to heal Rowena, so. Go down this way. I mean, yeah, we might as well just finish exploring this area, though. Yeah, I found out the other day that sugar is actually considered a spice, but we don't really think of it like that because we just use so much of it. But, you know, of course, you know, back in the olden days, something like sugar would have been very, very rare, so... But no, because I was watching a video. I was watching a video on YouTube. I think it's like Max's History Kitchen or something like that. Well, he'll cook food from like a long time ago, and so he made an apple pie based on like the oldest recipe from like the 1400s. And I think I saw another video he made a while back where he made He brewed a batch of beer based on a recipe found in ancient Sumer. So it'd be like 5,000 years old. So yeah, basically would have been like the oldest beer recipe in history. Okay, when do my characters go next? There we go. Let's toss up a restoration there. We could use it. Alright, lesser demons and vampires. That's actually not a big deal. Actually, how about this? Have my party attack the vampires instead. Because I'm just going to cast Repel Dead on these guys anyway. Oh, Onyx got withered. Well, at least found my diamond plate. Where is the exit anyway? This is not gonna be... How did we even get here in the first place? Well, I guess we could fill out all these little empty holes here, right? Well, that hurt. We got body snatchers, war giants, conjurers, and ogre lords, and a whole mess of them. Well, gave me a chance to eat a little bit of dinner, I suppose. Attack the conjurer. Actually, no, you know, I'll have more defend just to save on spell points. Right, I forgot about that. Got Fred, wizards, and vampires. Okay, I'll mind blade them. Actually, we are still doing pretty good on hit points, so we don't need to use restoration just yet. Oh, you just cast a demon. Well, I'm really not too afraid, so... Range attack on the demon. You always have this weird dream of going to an orphanage, making a best friend there, like an orphanage, and then our mother, who was trapped in Paris because of a war crime, to take us both and we live as brothers forever. Yeah, that's definitely a weird dream. Oh, found more war gloves. I don't think anybody can use them though. Warrior, a paladin, and they both have them. Let's see. The one has said that the first man is blessed and the last is damned. Alright, it's probably one of those messages again. The one has said that the first man is blessed and the last is damned. Wait, is there a message here as well? Oh, you smell burning coals. That's all. Yeah, I guess we just cannot get into this little spot there. It's odd. You wonder if Elias is a real boy. That's the name of the boy. I even know how he looks. I mean, you can always just try and make a story out of that, I suppose. Let's see. Maybe there's like a door around here. Found another Mongo. Okay, yeah, so we can't go north to south. So kind of just have to worm our way through. Okay, I got an idea. Head all the way west, and then go south. Oop. Well, let's turn to our left first. And we'll take the stairs. So first we'll stop off at a little spa here. Heal up a little bit here. Your mind is full of creativity. Sometimes you just don't know how to take it out, so writing songs is how I do it, but I'd like to be a director also. Yeah, the director's fine. They have to make a deal with the Videl. I get it. Almost there. Alright, so let's head out and get properly healed, because I don't have spells that can get rid of old or level drain. It's only afternoon though. That's not bad. go up a little bit more. Yeah, just run away from the guy. Nope. Alright, let's just try to refresh these spells anyway. Actually, yeah, I forget. The only one I need to refresh is Keel's Magic Compass, because everything else has a duration of persistence. Yeah, I'm not very bright. No, wait, can I think we have something to identify. Laura Helm. Oh, you sorcerer sight 30 feet. Okay. And then we got the Titan figure, which, well, summon Titan. Well, now it's dusk, so he just kicked us out. Figures. Oh, we never actually got healed up, did we? Oops. Uh, 18,020 to heal the entire party. Yeah, it's funny. I think if a character is dead, bringing them back to life is actually cheaper than restoring their youth or their level. Oh, right, yeah. I think Rowena and Onyx were dead, so that's why they are missing out on experience points. Forgot about that. Yeah, because when they got stoned, which is basically doubly dead. Yeah, you can't imagine people sign up for a film directed by any African teenager you would watch. Be honest. Don't answer just because you know me, and also, I mean, you never know. I mean, granted, I might have that film name slightly wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Who Killed Captain Alex? Right, now I gotta look it up, don't I? Yeah. A 2010 Ugandan independent action comedy film written, produced, and directed by Isaac Jeffrey Godfrey Nabwana. By Wakaliwood. Ultra low budget studio in Kampala, Uganda. Yeah, so you got some acting skills. You can cry, fake laugh, fake disappointment. Yeah, see, there you go. So, man of many talents. Dragon Shield, Titan, Dagger. Hold on to the cloak. Alright, everybody should be back to normal then. And I'm going the wrong way again. Actually, how are we doing on experience? Yeah, they're ready to level up twice now. Almost 3 times, actually. Let's see, 534. Oh, right, I forgot all about the buff spells. Yeah, see, now I do need to cast all of them. Alright, Major Levitation, Sorcerer's Sight, Cat Eyes, Mystical Coat of Armor, Magic Compass, put on the Seeker's Ballad for backup. And then we'll teleport back to the tower. No, that's Sewer's level 2. Eh, good enough. You're not a man, you're a boy. Every time I call you man, your beard grows, so your wrinkles. Yeah, but you did just have a birthday, though, so... Yeah, I'll just refresh their magic points. That'll do it. Now, the stairs to level 3. Okay. Now, how best to work my way around? Because we basically just have that northeast section left to go. Yeah, I gotta say, the travel feels longer when you don't really know how far you're traveling. Yeah, I might as well have Quintessa cast traps out just because she has more points. Alright, no anti-magic fields yet. Age are just numbers. Yeah. I mean, yeah, what's that saying? You're only as young as you feel? Ah, there's a trap near, and your spells waver, and there's something special near. Oh right, we never actually did finish exploring those other rooms. I forgot about those already. Well, might as well let the ogres come to us. Golem figurine. I have to say, does the secret ballad open up secret doors or reveal them? No, it's just regular lights. Yeah. I think that's why the difference between the orange flame and the blue flame. If you got a blue flame, then you'll see secret doors. Oh yeah, there's an anti-magic field in front of us. Do you think that when we turn 1 year old, it's 1 year more or 1 year less? I mean, I suppose it's both. Yeah, I guess we just have to hit that anti-magic field, whether we want to or not. You see one Mongo again. Okay, Ivory Monk. Lesser demons, basilisk, and magicians. You know, let's just range attack on the basilisk just in case. And then mind blade everything else. Well, we got the basilisk at least, so don't have to worry about that. Cast, repel, dead. You think you're a billion years old by now? Yeah, I think like 1 billion seconds was like around 31 years old or so. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of these fights all over again. Alright. Shadows, bone crushers, and conjurers. I gotta say, you know, I don't really feel bad about over-leveling the party now. So we still got a few empty spaces here, but I don't... Oh, wait, no, there's a doorway here. Yeah, they just ice storm these guys. Alright. Warriors, elite, and conjurers. Are those nunchucks? Mythology. Man, those are some tough conjurers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. Yeah, I don't see any doors to get into this spot or that spot, so. All right, the darkness. All right, forgot about that. All right, hitting the anti-magic field again. By the way, is a Ray song released today if you were interested? And I remember you had a... Yeah, I used to have a cat named Ray. Yeah, passed away 2017, I believe. I mean, granted, the cat was like 20 years old by that point, so it was actually a miracle he even lived that long. Maybe there's a door over this way. Did I hit the teleporter? Oh, I did. I did hit the teleporter. Oop. Oh, and then I forgot about the whole spinner thing. Well, a lot of magic darkness here. And then I say dogs are the man's best friend. In my opinion, cats are real friends. Dogs are fine too. You know, they all have their different little quirks about them. An old man is here and says to you, I am the key master. I have something to sell you for the low price of 50,000 gold pieces. What say you? Do we have a deal? I got the money for it, sure. Who will buy it? Quintessa? I mean, granted, this is probably a holdover from back when I think there was no party pool for money. It was like all individual. He pockets the gold and holds a key in his hand. Pleasure doing business with you. Master key has been added to the party inventory. Alright, I think that basically unlocks, like, every gate in town. Let's see, because I think Ami-san had the Onyx key, right? Somebody had the Onyx. No, he's got the silver circle. Zwoken has the Onyx key. Unidentified special. Alright. Yeah, I think this way we can actually make our way back into Kylearan's tower if we needed to. Oh, right. Anti-magic aura. Well, let's see. Is there anything in the southeast? Okay. Nope, not really. How do I get out of here? How did I end up in this spot? Oh, I see the doorway. I forgot all about that. So I take it there's probably no way to get past that teleporter. What can you think when you hear the name Laquantisha? It's elaborate. It's about all I can really say. Probably not the easiest one to spell off the top of your head, at least for me. Got another whiz wand. Oh, that one's got 8 charges. Oh, but see, the one he has is 9, so I'll stick with that. that case, let's head east. Yeah, the name is good to give to your cat. Well, fair enough. I cannot type today. Yeah, Tisha for short. That's fine. On the wall is etched as the one goddess said, the third is passion if you have love and life. Alright, yeah, here we go. As the one god has said, the third is passion if you have love and life. I wonder how many of these words are there, considering one of them was labeled as last. But I think we're still missing one, at least. We're missing the first word. So like something with passion and be damned, I guess. Yeah, again, assuming the last one is number 6. Alright, Phantoms and Shadows. Oh, there's Repel Dead. Got another Sorcerer Staff. Alright, you got Eye Spies, Lesser Demons, and Master Ninjas. What an odd assortment of opponents. Alright, that'll do it. Steven is such a cute guy's name, like, kind of nerdy but also handsome, and yeah, well, I suppose so. Okay, what are we missing? Like, I think that's almost everything for this floor. Aside from me getting all these little empty spots, and I don't know how to get to all those if I can. No, let's not put the help command back on. So yeah, the third is passion. The fourth is and. The second is surely with. His fifth is almost certainly B. Mongo. His last is damned. Because I assume there's going to be a spot where you have to enter these words, right? Just enter this whole phrase. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Yeah, 'cause I can't get past the teleporter. It just sends me back there to the west side. And I'm still missing a word too. Unless I was on a lower level and I just didn't notice. Ahead lies the exit of faithful ones. Keep out from Roscoe. Spectre Snare. Our spell points slowly regenerated. There's a silver circle floating in the center of the room. Soul Sucker, 32 goals, 2 banner snatches. I don't see anything unusual here. Ahead lies the death field. Ahead lies the exit. Ghosts, 34 evil eyes. Yeah, beyond the lie, before the slip, a passage north will fake a trip, and upward go to evil's grip, yet not an inch will seem to dip. 5 minutes to midnight, I want to stay with you to the end, but I mean, hey, if you gotta go to bed, then go to bed, man. I'm not gonna fault you. I mean, wow, to be honest, I've been at this for 6 hours, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of stuck. So yeah, I might actually have to make this a 2-parter then. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing, because I don't see any way to get into these empty spaces. Because there are a couple of teleporters, but... Wait, hold up. Yeah, see, that tells us where to teleport. We lost our bearings here. We should use Scry's sight next time it happens. At the very least, let's try and make our way back out. Yeah, you got a secret door there, but... I forgot, we actually have a pass wall spell. Will that work? No, phase door, that's what it was. Yeah, phase door cannot be cast. Am I going... no, I don't think I'm going to go for 7 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish this tonight. Yeah, I gotta say, I just remembered that spell, and it's not gonna work on this floor. I forgot all about that one. Yeah, I think it'd be best if I just try to get the party out of here and then just call it a night and try again next week. I definitely underestimated this place. Oop. And to be fair, you know, it'll give me a chance to level the party up. Oh, well. At the very least, I got another set of speed boots. You'll be alright back? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna end immediately, so that's I'll still be around. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I move the Zen arrows to the party inventory, then replenish what Gord has. Yeah, if you don't make it in time, good night, Mr. Sir Amison. Have a nice day and night rest. Night, yes. I definitely need a good rest, so, yeah, if you don't make it back, then, well, then good night, Daniel, so. And I hope you get a good rest, too, considering it's midnight. Yikes. Yeah, bonus to run. I don't know what that means. I mean, unless like a bonus to flee combat. I don't know. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Okay, we need to turn ourselves west. Okay, come on. We're just going up and down. Isn't there a spinner here? Isn't that a spinner? I'm pretty sure that was. Ooh. You've hit a tripwire which caused several crossbows to fire at you. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I didn't even think to cast Trap Zap on that. Well, I guess it's a little late now, but... one ghost, 6 conjurers. Where am I even? Oh, I kind of went the wrong way anyway. Wait, does the teleportation curse work inside the rooms? It probably would. Yeah, it cannot be cast. Ah, well. No, leave the guy alone. Oh, we kind of flipped around. Oh, crap, we hit a teleporter. One, two, three. How about that? Unidentified arrow. Oh, Ag's arrows. Okay. Okay, where did this teleporter lead us to? So just teleport us ahead of the... Yeah, same thing, so... nothing special there. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing right now. Because, yeah, I would presume that wherever I have to insert that phrase, that would lead me to the 4th level of the tower. And to be fair, if I didn't have Cat's Eyes cast, then there's probably some secret doors that I missed. Alright, that's probably... That could be what it is, actually. Because, you know, I had to keep casting the spell on and off, right? So... let's see. Just try to refresh all our spells. But yeah, it's been 6 hours, so I'm just gonna call it a day. Once everyone's got their spell points filled out. Gonna take a little while for Contessa there, but alright, that does it. Only mid-morning. Bit of a surprise. Oh, yeah, the master key. Passive, no spin. Oh, that's why that didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess as long as somebody's equipped with it, these spinners will have no effect on us. And yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the master key will open up every gate in town. You use your master key to open the iron gate to the south of Kylearan's Amber Tower. Alright, so presumably we won't need to go through the sewers anymore. In that case, I don't think we need the Onyx key anymore either. So I'll deposit that at the bank. Just to hold on to it, right? Yeah, so we store like 3.5 million gold right now. Alright. So yeah, what do we got? So for items, yeah, silver square, silver triangle, silver circle. Swolkin's got the master key. Gore's got the elf cloak. Elf cloak, elf cloak. Alright. That's fine. You know, I probably should just double check. I should have double checked after I left the Mangar's tower, but I wasn't thinking. You use your master key to open the iron gate to the north of Mangar's tower. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you. Despised ones, none save Mangar may enter his dimensions. Let me save. I guess we will still need the Onyx key then, won't we? Okay. I really wish you could just teleport through town, but... Oh, I'm gonna get myself lost in this place. Yeah, I got an idea. Give Zwolkin the Onyx key and give Gord the Master key. Because I mean he's a rogue, so it makes a bit more sense for him to hold on to it. That's not it. I had it right the first time. Okay, yeah, so the Master Key will not get us back into the tower. We do still need the Onyx Key. But again, at least we don't have to go through the sewers, so... Ugh. So, that's something at least. Okay, yeah, I just sell the elf cloaks at this point. Alright, I'll save out in front of the, whatever these guys were called, the review board, right? Yeah, because for the most part, even with the level drain, we're all ready to level up twice. And it certainly seems to be the case, so... Alright, so... Yeah, so I guess this will be a two-parter then, so I'll probably have to make more use of the Cat's Eye spell, or anything else really that detects secret doors. There are other spells. I don't have to use Cat's Eye. They were like short-range ones that'd be cheaper to cast. But that's another day, so... Yeah, with that said... thank you for everybody who tuned in. Yeah, I mean, you know, usually like a 3-level dungeon takes a whole stream anyway, so considering we got a 5-level dungeon here, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But, yeah, this is going to be a real doozy. But, yeah, we are almost done, though. We are at Mangar's Tower. It's just... We probably don't really need to equip items, you know, aside from the Master Key because of the no-spin thing, but... Yeah, having Gord's armor class drop back down to -7, that's not quite fun. Then again, he's in the back row. He doesn't really have to worry about combat, so... Yeah, with that said, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Springer, Ricora, and Tizwaz1112 for the support. I very much appreciate it. And, you know, upside, as long as I get a good night's sleep, I should be able to play Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow, so... Because, yeah... So, until then, take care, everybody. Yeah, because Chapter 5 will probably be a 2-parter at least, just for the Chocobo missions alone. Take care.